All right, everybody. Good morning. Let's, as always, make sure this is working and that you can hear me. I did actually have to adjust my microphone earlier, but it looks like it's still good. But yeah, if I sound okay, hit that number 1, please. Again, if you can hear me and if my mic sounds right, hit that number 1. Uh-oh. Hello? All right, lead thrower. All right, there we go. E-Company. Tom G. Hoover, Carey. All right, we are in business. Very good, very good. I don't know, Jerome. Just a while ago, you're over there. You're pumping, telling everybody, "Wow, nice buy." So I don't know. It sounds like you're more the person that's here to pump some sort of garbage penny stock to us, man. That's my thoughts. And then Zenzi official. I told you gold is going up, and you didn't. Well, okay, yeah, you're right. Who remembers Zenzi official from yesterday? He's like, gold's going up, and then it literally cratered like a minute after he said that. And now it's back and like gold is up. Oh, well, yes, Zenzi official. At some point, you're right. Gold was going to go back up at some point. That's funny. Well, hopefully everybody is off to a good start. But yes, officially good morning. It is Thursday, October 29th. The year is 2025. And we have a big day ahead of us. The Fed announcement at 2 p.m. Eastern. So it'll get very, very wild at 2 p.m. Eastern. And then there's speech. And I think the speech is always a little bit more spicy because you never know when it could all of a sudden jump again, because you never know when he might say something, or if he uses the wrong word or says the wrong tone. So yes, today will be a very spicy day come 2 p.m. Eastern. Do you know when DVD we'll have there? Probably within a week, AA. 5:03 on the day. I'm good with halfway done with my... Good job, lead thrower. Sounds like you're off to a very good start. And as a reminder, if you've been here before, please hit that like button. If you've never been here before, don't worry about it. Welcome. It's great to have you, but I totally understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy. But if you have been here before and you know you are, please hit that like button. So yeah, today's been a little frustrating for me. And the frustration started to build a little context here. Let me just in my private community this morning, I mapped out that trend line right there. So this was right before the open, mapped out that trend line, said, hey, that looks like a good one to me. So told the private community about that. And then this morning, right there so let me put that trend line back in play. So right there, give or take, was that trend line. And you can see right there, the price broke the trend line and then ran very quickly, basically about 25 points. And now it's just a tad bit too slow. So right there, didn't put me on tilt, but it put me on kind of a frustrated path. And everything, I'm still green and all that, but that was kind of what I mean by rough morning. A little annoying. So any of you here that are also part of the private community, if any of you took that trend line break this morning, congratulations. I hope some of you did. That'll make me feel a little bit better about missing it. But yeah, that was that's how things played out. Okay, all right. Well, we actually have a potential buy here. All right. Let's see if this thing wants to, I don't know. Is this maybe a short now, actually? Yeah, let's try a short at that red line. Okay, looking for a short if it comes up to that red line. Well, I guess it only came up to the VWAP before getting rejected back down. So, all right, never mind on that. What's gold doing? Is gold falling apart right now? No, gold is... Okay, all right. Let's see what we can do here. Did I say Thursday? Advise me. All right, I think at the beginning I said happy Thursday. That is advise me is definitely advising properly. It is not. I lied. It is definitely not Thursday. It is Wednesday. So Wednesday, October 29th in the year I think it's the year 2025. But after me getting the day off, maybe I got that wrong too. But yeah, how are all your days going so far? Green, red, terrible, bad, great, pass an account, blew an account, qualified for a payout. Yes, it is hump day. Even for Tom, green for Hoover. Nice, green 5 accounts, Jerome. Jerome, you got to get away from those penny stocks, man. There is a way better way to go about trading. Pam's Plant, day trading futures through a prop firm. All right, I might try a short here. What would that be? 26. Yeah, this actually looks kind of... Okay, I'm in short. Gold. First target here, next target there, stop up there. I guess I could take out this guy. You know, let's do that. Let's just get this thing off started right. So there's a quick look. Quick little scalpy scalp to start off the live stream with a win. Get my confidence up a little bit. Although I would have just had that first profit target hit, but that's okay. That's all right. So there we go. We are off to a winning start thanks to a short here on gold, but let's go back to MNQ. Whoa, that was quite the bounce. 2 red accounts, 1 green. All right, Janice. Hopefully the red is just, a modest, nothing too crazy. Okay, we are less than 10 minutes in. Already got a trade under our belts. All right, I'm feeling good. That way the YouTube voice can't give me too much, can't heckle me. What was it, last week? We were at an hour and I still had not put on a live trade because it was just that type of market. And man, that voice was like, Clay, you got to get a trade on. Live stream, get the trade on. But all right, that voice has been quenched now. We've already done a trade. Hey, Toad. Yep, good morning, sir. All right, yep. Happy Fed announcement day. If I remember right, somebody, was it? I don't know. Somebody said that it was the 97% chance that they do cut. So that's seemingly what's going to happen. But how the market reacts, that's what makes things spicy, and that's what I'm sure will have us all a little bit on pins and needles. Good morning, Clay. Would you mind going over Pam? Pam's Plant, just very quickly, is just an argument of, from a day trading standpoint, why day trading futures for these reasons through a prop firm for these reasons makes the most mathematical sense. It is the most risk friendly way. The futures market is amazing. There's no pattern day trading rule. Options day traders, there's no theta. So, I mean, there's just, like I said, this kind of summarizes why if you want to be a day trader, day trading futures through a prop firm is mathematically the most, the most efficient way to go about it. Not the only way to make money. Yes, you can make money doing other things, but it's an argument of efficiency and risk management. So if you want to go about your day trading in the most risk management controlled way, in the most efficient way possible, then yeah, that's what Pam's Plant is talking about and going over. So if you want, you can kind of screenshot that, Lizard King, and you can go through each point if you want a little bit closer. All right. I just got to well, I mean, I won't ban him because he'll just be back on another name. Why? You seem like you have such good potential to be an actual asset to a community, but for some reason, you just are such a, I don't know why you do that. Like, what drives me nuts when people that actually seem kind of cool, like they just decide to go into total dent mode. It's frustrating. Now, if you don't seem to have any potential and you're just like, okay, yeah. It's like, well, I'm not going to get a little frustrated about that. But like, he actually seems like he could be a cool person, but he just chooses to be a dent. It's irritating. Thank you. Cool, yeah. And if you the prop firm that I'm using that I recommend, Lizard King, is what you'll find up above. They are definitely the best for beginners because some prop firms can have lots of different kind of rules, and that doesn't make them bad. But from a beginner standpoint, I think Take Profit Trader definitely fits the bill. It's just for a beginner, clean set of rules. But yeah, thanks for asking. And welcome. Welcome. You said you're new, so it's great to have you. No, that's not. I mean, it's not. That's not an easy question, Benjamin. And what they indicate. I mean, they indicate a ton of stuff. Like that's. It's yeah. It's just not that simple. I mean, like I said, I'll tell you what they help indicate, but it's going to come across like me kind of giving you being a jerk, but I'm not trying to. It's just they're indicating, they're helping me to figure out trade plans. That's what they're ultimately indicating. Well, how do they help you indicate trade plans? That's where it's like that's just so beyond the scope of this because that's a more in-depth, a way more in-depth question. But yes, what do they indicate in the broad sense? They're helping me indicate if a trade plan is wise or not. All right, maybe a short down through here. Okay, I'm short. Hopefully I didn't get suckered into a fake breakdown of that trend line. But this bounce was rejected. It tried to bounce again and was rejected, so we'll see if we can get some follow through or not. Again, I'm short. Blue line is my entry. Oh, did I seriously miss that? Oh, brother. Well, that's disappointing. And a little scary to see it break down and then... Okay, took one out. Could still be a losing trade, but it'll just be a little bit less of a losing trade because I reduced position size and put a little green in my pocket. Again, I'm not out of the woods. I'm not in the sweet spot of trading where, it becomes a question of not if I make money, but how much. I'm not there yet. This could still be a losing trade. Okay. Let's just get my stop in place now. So this will now officially be a winning trade. I am in the sweet spot of trading. I'll put my next target down there. So, like I said, now it's not a question of if I make money, just a question of how much money am I going to make because I don't know how far down this wants to go, which is a great spot, right? It is great to not know how much money you're going to make because I do not know the future. I have no idea how far down this wants to go. Maybe it doesn't want to go down any further. And if it doesn't, I'm still making money, just not as much money, obviously, as if it does keep going down. So this is the best spot to be in as a trader, that sweet spot. What you trade now. I'm trading, you can see right up here, man. Right up here. Trading the MNQ right now. Come on, go back down. I'm about to get stopped. All right, well, still a winning trade. Could have been more, but the point and the key takeaway from there is I was positioned. So what you need to ask yourself as a trader is, are you positioned to take advantage of moves if they happen? In this situation, yeah, I mean, there was a move that happened, sure, but like if there was a bigger move, are you prepared to take advantage? I was prepared. It just didn't happen. So therefore, it kind of turned out to be a bleh type of trade. But had this thing actually continue to collapse, I'd be sitting here not saying bleh. I'd be like, there we go, brother. Anybody short that with me? Anybody agree with my analysis? Again, I hope nobody shorted it just blindly, but if anybody were like, oh yeah, I see what you're saying, that makes sense to me. Janice did. Just me and you, Janice? All right, fine. At least I got one. I was going to say wingman, but I guess technically you're a wing woman. Janice, as a woman, would you have been offended if I just said at least I got one wingman with me? Or do you get what I'm saying? Was looking to short ES, but too many fits and starts. Gotcha. I did. Good job, Chad. Well, if that $11 came from good habits, then that's what matters. No, you would not have been offended. That's why you're a mod. I like you. Nope, I was long. Gotcha. I guess looking for a bounce off those areas. I just got here. Yes. Ty has no idea what I'm talking about, but he is offended. Very offended. I like it. I have no idea what's going on, but if somebody has a chance of being offended, I'm very offended. I like that policy. That's good stuff. Oh, nice, Anthony. I didn't know you and I don't know how I feel, but do I have to come up with a policy about mods? I'm not sure if mods can be dating each other. I don't know. That might create some drama. How was my day? My day's going pretty good. How about yours, Sandeep? Hey, Clyde, just opened my first paper trading account today, trying to get into it. I don't know if you remember me from yesterday's stream. Yeah, I do. I think I recommended my webinar to you. Hopefully you got signed up for that. Ghost Dinner, hello. Welcome. I don't recognize the name. Well, like I said, I was positioned. I was prepared. It was a winning trade, but just to not get any more, bigger continuation. Got enough for a winning trade, but it decided to go back up. So, yeah, it is what it is. I'll get rid of that now. Sounds good. Jimbo is providing the donuts for dessert at the wedding. No, that's not how that works. He will expect you to provide the donuts, to which he'll never ever buy you a donut. That's how that works. You have the relationship backwards. Yeah, exactly, patient trader. That would be why. Clay, do you YOLO only if you have a day left on your accounts that haven't passed? Yeah, I can see some logic in that. I don't want to say it's like always black and white, but yeah. Like if you were to tell me that you got extra aggressive because of that, I'd be like, okay, I can understand. Oh, what's your first name, Lead Thrower? I didn't realize you're part of the mentorship. But yeah, good. I'm glad you enjoyed last night. All right, price coming back down now. Ooh, gold coming down too. Gold got an interesting area. Yeah, right, in fact. Right there around, we'll call it 17. Nice, interesting level. All right, basically a double bot. All right, so check this out. There is a low, and that was basically that low right there. So that seems to be not a guaranteed bounce point, but you got to think this area is officially a level that a lot of people are watching. Look at that. Crazy. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. All right. So I'm interested in a long down around that area. I'm not going to blindly buy. I'd like to first have it show me some signs of strength. And then if I see those signs of strength, I'll make a move. Hey, hit that like button. We are 13 away from 50, which would be great. So if we got 13 people out there that are enjoying and have not yet hit that like button, if you could help us get up to 50, that's always a good milestone. Oh, Corey, you're Corey. Cool. I would not call you crazy if you're thinking about a long ride around here. I'm not quite there with you, but I can see your logic, or I'm assuming that your logic is, well, it's bounced from here a few times before. I'm a little leery right now on that, so I'm going to just kind of sit on my hands and see if it wants to come down to that yellow line. Hey, BW Trades. Good morning. Doing pretty well. How about yourself? Well, I mean, I guess you did wake up this morning. So as I always try to say, if you woke up this morning, it's already a green day. for some perspective, right? If you woke up, it's a green day already. If you woke up in good health, it's even a greater green day. If you woke up in great health and you look like me, then you are just, you're just a king of the mountain. You're a Greek god. How many money you make in a day? Well, every day is different. It's not, day trading is not like a job where like you could break down a salary and be like, well, I make, I don't know, 70,000 a year divided by 12, divided by 4, divided by, it doesn't quite work like that. So how many money do every day is different. And sometimes I lose money in a day. Ghost dinner. So yes, it's definitely not like most jobs I'm aware of, they could fire you, but it's not like every day, like, okay, today you made this, today you made that. I suppose in the contracting world, you're kind of making a different amount every day depending on what you're doing. But like from a salary point of view, it doesn't, trading's not like that. Exactly, BW Trades. Hey, P-Dawn, morning. What's your advice about scared money today? Sarge, what are these ticker symbols? They don't work on E-Trade. Well, these are not stocks. These are futures. And yeah, MNQ. MNQ would be the core data point, or the key kind of thing to bring it up. But please do not trade these on E-Trade, okay? Because if you are trading futures on E-Trade, that means you're using your own funds. And if you're using your own funds on futures, you are crazy. Because there are definitely better ways from a risk management standpoint. Futures move very, very quickly. So remember, the argument around here is Pam's plant. Not just Pam's. Pam's is the argument for futures. It's Pam's plant. Because plant tells why you should do it through a prop firm. Clay, I have 6... Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. All right, Janice. There you go. Fair enough there. 6 brothers. Yeah. So I could walk up to Janice, shake her hand, just rip a big one, and she'd probably just like laugh and roll her eyes. Like she would not be offended by a handshake. And then like if I had Taco Bell the previous night and I just had to rip one, she would not be offended. She would, like I said, either laugh or roll her eyes. One of those two. Where am I from? America. Well, I don't know. Where am I from? I'm from many places at this point. I was born in Ohio, then I lived in Missouri, then I lived in Michigan, and now I live in Iowa. Just a side hustle, that a boy. Janice is the oldest of 5 boys. No, I think she said she's the youngest. Yeah. But Janice and Anthony, I would appreciate an invite to your wedding. What's your favorite? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Probably between Columbus, Ohio, and Kansas City. But again, everything has its pros and cons. So I don't know. Favorite place? It's almost like, well, what category are we in? Overall, I don't know. You will be invited. All right. I thought Janice was married. Maybe I'm mistaken. Do I know about Grow Broker? Please don't tell me that has something to do with MJ, if you know what I'm saying. But no, I have not heard of that. Hey, good morning, Primal. All right, maybe a short here on the breakdown. Gold with a bit of a bounce. Dude, Kansas City's awesome. What are you talking about, man? Kansas City is a great city. What, do you live there? Yeah, Kansas City's awesome. In fact, I would call you an unwise individual for you to say you're from there. You should still be there. I'm in San Diego. Well, I can't afford San Diego, so good on you. All right, here we are down at this yellow line. Let's see what we can cook up here. Like I said, I want to wait for some sort of confirmation. I'm not going to just blindly buy, just in case something. Now, to be fair, if I just bought right there, I could still be having a chance at green. You're in Omaha? Now, I hear Omaha is very nice. I've never been there, but now that where we live in Iowa, I think Omaha is like a 2-hour drive. So I look forward to visiting. Want to get to the zoo. I wonder how to be like, wait, did this trading live streamer just say something about the zoo? Yeah. It's kind of weird around here. Like when you're a dad and you have quite a few kids, like you kind of think about different things. I know. Most trading live streams were probably like, yeah, man, Omaha, they don't have, what's a good club at Omaha? No, I'm asking about like, where's the zoo at? How many capital Wolf? Hey, Ghost, where do you live? What country are you in? Because I don't want to offer you up something if it's not going to pertain to you. This live stream, fair, Travis, fair. I'm not even going to push back. Ghost is from India. Exactly. Man, okay. Like I said, I'm waiting for some sort of confirmation. Not seeing a whole lot right now. Yes. Okay. Ghost dinner. Yeah. Yes. What? Where are you living? Hey, Clay, I don't trade futures. No, nothing basically. Can we get a rundown on your thinking with futures? Yeah. Just take a screenshot of this real quick. Again, day trading, the most efficient way to go about it, mathematically provable, is to day trade futures for these reasons, and then to do it through a prop firm for these reasons. So that's, like I said, take a screenshot of that. And that's kind of the quick rundown on futures. But the nice thing with futures is if you already use charts, then you already know how to trade futures, because futures are just charts. Yeah, there's like 3% that you have to understand in terms of how points work, but like that's super easy math. But yes, so if you're somebody here and you're like, man, I'd like to get into futures, but I don't know if I have time to learn something different, or where do I learn how to trade futures? That's a false premise. Because if you use charts already, you already 97% of the way know how to trade charts, right? I'm sure you've seen these sorts of candles form in stocks or options or Forex or crypto, right? That's the great thing about charts. They're just price action. Okay, Ghost Dinner. Where do you live? Like, what country do you live in? I can try to help you out, but I don't want to, tell you something and then have what I'm doing be banned in your country. So I'm asking for a very specific reason. Okay, Indian. Does that mean you're from India? I'm not. Yes, okay. Well then, as far as how much capital is needed, you could get started with what I'm doing for $90, right? If you go to the link at the top of the screen, that's the prop firm I'm using. And with code CLAY, which gives you the 40% off, you could get $25K in purchasing power for $90. So how much capital would you need to do what I'm doing? On the bare minimum end, it would be $90. So there you go. Exactly, lead thrower. That is the power of charts. Well, these are very difficult setups because, like I said, I was waiting for confirmation. I wasn't really getting it, and then it just went straight up. It's like, oh, well, okay. Now, had this maybe given me a hammer or a doji or something like that, okay, that gives me a little bit of warning that maybe, just maybe, it wants to head back up. But yeah, these situations, a little bit more difficult to take advantage of. Need pass any test? Well, yeah, you first have, like any prop firm, you first have to prove yourself. So you pass the test, and then with Take Profit Trading, after the test phase, you move into your pro account. And then in your pro account, that is where, once you qualify for payouts there, you can do daily payouts. In fact, meaning you can request money every single day if you want, and in any amount that you want. Okay, I'm looking for a potential. Okay, I'm in. My stop is below the lows. Let's see if we can get some sort of bounce. Or is this thing just going to come down and take me out? These are a couple of profit targets, but that is my stop below the lows. Very basic premise. And it's either going to bounce or it's not. I don't like how it's putzing around. I'm out. So I'll take that green. Actually, I'm thinking of a short now. All right, let's see if this comes back down. All right, hindsight, stupid decision, but that's hindsight. I really thought I was about to get ready to come back down. It may, but to be fair and to be objective, it did pop up, and I would have gotten those first two targets. So, yeah, all right. Why 2M time frame? Gardala, what time frame to use? Which broker are you using, Clay? Again, the prop firm Ghost Dinner. If you go to the link at the top of the screen. They are open to people from India, which is nice. You'll select what purchasing power you want. After that, they'll say, what platform do you want to use? I'm using Tradeovate. So what I'm doing is 2 layers. Layer number 1, I'm with a prop firm. That prop firm is Take Profit Trader. Layer number 2, through that prop firm, I'm using Tradeovate. All right, what's gold up to right now while we wait on this one? Oh, okay, gold. Maybe a bounce down around this yellow line. Just as an FYI, this is all the same account. These are my trades today from NQ. That is MNQ. And this is MGC. So that is gold down there. So that is how the screen is working right now. Ooh, this is looking kind of spicy. Okay. Calm down. I like a short up around these areas here. Again, I'm going to wait for confirmation. I could see a short right there, though. Short there, stop there. Only reason I don't like to stop right there is it's still kind of in front of those areas, and I don't know if that's where I'd want to have a stop. But if I put it below here, now my risk window is a little too big, but I don't know. I might. Let's see how this candle closes. We still got about 1 minute and 15 seconds before this candle is done moving around. So these are 2-minute candles, meaning each one of these represents 2 minutes. So it'll move around for 2 minutes total. Why do you prefer Tradeovate? I've never used MT5, so I can't say anything. But platform does not matter. I understand. Like it seems like platforms are irrelevant. What actually matters for traders, it's what's between these two things. These two things. What's going on between those two things? That is what matters. Okay, here we go. So no, it's not like Tradeovate has some sort of certain edge. No, it's just personal preference. Okay, here we go. Let's see if it wants to behave weak. Okay, this could be beautiful. What I want to see is for this candle to close basically where it's at now. For the next candle to start like right here, pop its head up a little bit, and then come back down. That is my magical and mystical world. Let's see if we can get it. So I want this candle to close very close up around here. We got less than 20 seconds. Come on, brother. Come on. Oh, there we go. Less than 10 seconds. Good. Stay below, though. Okay, here we go. Pop up. A little bit more. A little bit more than that. Good. Okay. Now come back down. I got my stop. Let's see if we can cook. Doesn't mean that any of this is going to work. Now, if it pops up through that green line, come on. Okay, I'm in. Did that snap down and not fill me? That's great. There we go. Got that one. Could still be a losing trade, so I'm not out of the woods yet. Again, could still be a losing trade. It'll just be a less of a losing trade because at least I was able to get that first target hit. Yeah, let's see if it wants to roll over here. When you take trade, bro. What do you mean when dude, I don't know what you're talking about. How old are you, by the way? I didn't even ask that. Maybe you're not going to be eligible because of age. I'm not sure. Let's go. Yep, FOMC day, 2 p.m. Eastern. Grab your popcorn. All right. Maybe going to get stopped here. Not looking so hot right now, but we'll see. In hindsight, I suppose I should have stuck with the scalpy scalp, but that's hindsight. Hey, the native, good morning. Hey, Zenzi official, just stop. You have zero credibility around here, dude. Just stop. Okay, out on that one. That did not work out. Well, I'm glad that at least my first target got hit, so I was able to mitigate a little bit. No, you're definitely not right. So Zenzi official yesterday, I'm making this up, but for example's sake, when it was right here, he's like, going short is stupid, blah, blah, blah. And I'm not kidding. He said it was stupid, it was not smart. And then after he said that, it totally dropped. And now he's saying because gold, I guess apparently he meant, well, no. It's stupid because it'll eventually be higher like tomorrow. But I mean, yeah. Hey, good morning, Southpaw. Been a while since I've seen you. Good to see you. Jimbo, there you go. Zenzi, you don't know what you're talking about. And that's okay. It's okay to be a beginner. You said something was stupid to do right before it dropped like 20 or 30 points. Like, that's wild. Like, my friend, we're on the 2-minute time frame. I don't care where this thing's going to be in an hour from now, let alone tomorrow. But you're saying it's bullish. That's unfalsifiable. It could crash. And then tomorrow it could be green. And you'd be like, see, I was right. I said it was bullish, right? So, like, I don't know. Maybe you get away with unfalsifiable statements on like other live streams, but here we actually know how to think. So, but anyways, it is what it is. All right, let's see what else gold is doing. Sell at 280, stop 287. All right, Brian, I like it. Trade plan ahead of time. That's what it's all about. So if you're new here, that's what we like to do. We like to have trade plans all mapped out ahead of time. Because that way, you know, we can see what you're seeing. But like people showing up in hindsight, making broad statements, armchair quarterback trading, it's just, I mean, there's really no value in that. But yeah, if you can give us like your entry, your stop, and your target ahead of time, that's great. If it doesn't work out, that's okay. Nobody's right all the time. But at least you had enough courage to step in the ring and give a trade plan. Yes. we're kind of one of those places where you're not going to have a whole lot of respect if you just are an armchair quarterback, broad statement person. Oh, yeah, there it is. I don't think anybody is shocked. If you were to read Zenzi official, I don't think anybody's shocked at this point. He makes sense now. He makes total sense. He makes absolutely total sense with the way he's behaving and all this nonsense. The world makes sense now, Zenzi. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, William. But it kind of fits into what we're always been saying. Certain people are attracted and they fall. What were we talking about yesterday? Perceived value, right, William? Remember the topic of perceived value I talked about yesterday? And how some people, they just use big words and they use all this sort of stuff because it creates the perceived value that what you're doing is very sophisticated and very, ooh, this is advanced. Perceived value, great. I would argue that perceived value should be taught in school, right? So you can kind of realize, okay, this is all smoke and mirrors. It doesn't actually mean anything, though. But good. All right, now Zenzi, he makes perfect sense. So good to know. All right, we're coming back down here. But Zenzi official, you are more than welcome to give a trade plan. We've learned that a lot of people from your tribe aren't able to do that. But if you are able to give us an entry point, a stop loss, and a target, like if you can give us those three numbers before those numbers happen, that would be great. The way you think is pretty basic. I agree. I use the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. I'm not trying to sound smart. I'm trying to make money and be consistent. So yes, I will own that. That's a compliment. If you're telling me I think basic, thank you. There's no better compliment that I could have. But again, Zenzi, hey, maybe you can prove us wrong. People from your tribe are very rarely able to map out a trade plan ahead of time. Now they use big words and they use broad terminology and stuff like that. We've seen that quite a bit. Lots of unfalsifiable statements, but like an actual trade plan, very, very big rarity from, people from your tribe. But yeah, if you want, let us know. Let us know your entry, let us know your target, and let us know your stop loss ahead of time, not after the fact. Don't show up and be like, yeah, so I got long here, my stop loss was there, and my target was right there. Oh okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Man, this is harder than I expected. First day on the market, I've been using it. Oh yeah, Nicholas, you are so far ahead of yourself. The fact that you think I can go to the webinar, Nicholas, go to the webinar. That's the best advice I can give you right now. All you're doing right now, Nicholas, is building bad habits because you have literally no idea what you're doing. By definition, like as a new person, that's what like new basically means is you have no idea. So MNQ down here, the 5-minute pink line is a 200 period moving average. Pretty interesting. I would not be interested in buying at that level because past history here is showing fake breakdowns of that area. Doesn't mean that a fake breakdown is going to work again, but that's why I'm not really interested in going ahead and just buying right there. But let's see what happens here. Oh, figures. The time I say that, what happens? Nope, we're not going to fake breakdown this time. We heard you talk about it, Clay. Now we're just going to bounce directly off that area. Classic. Good stuff. There's that trend line from earlier that I was interested in. Hey, okay, let's see. 326. Oh, I'm sorry. Where's the entry? Okay, entry now. Okay. His stop loss is 226. Okay, pretty far down there. His target is 3. Oh, okay. So he's got a big old profit target too. All right. So he's more of a sway trader. He's willing to hold for hours if need be, which is fine. Not really my style. I'm not looking to hold for hours on end. But that doesn't mean that, that doesn't mean that anybody's wrong. If you're like, what? I don't mind holding for a few hours. Cool. That's just not me. But hey, Zen Z official, credit where credit is due. He actually gave us a trade plan. So I got nothing but respect for that. Even if he's wrong, hey, welcome to the club. Everybody's wrong from time to time. But you had the courage to throw it out there, so respect. Hey, Clay, do you trade all day? I usually catch about 3 hours every stream, then got to go to work. I mean, no. As soon as I'm done with the live stream, I am done. Sharkista? Shark. Sharkistas. How long is your live stream? Usually around 4 hours. Ooh, this is kind of spicy. Okay, this is indeed spicy. 21 EMA has been acting as resistance a whole lot. So I'm going to try a short at that red line. If it comes back down. Just trying to play the repeat of history. That 21 EMA has quite the track record of knocking the price back down. Doesn't mean it'll happen again, no guarantees, but I think I'm at least within the realm of reason to think that it could happen. All right, now it's coming up through, so yeah, all right. I don't like that. My risk profile is getting a little bigger than what I wanted. Good. I want to get too bearish unless the price can break down through there and close below that area. But yeah, any sort of closes below, I don't know, let's call it 35. Not looking so good for the bulls. Take a risk now, bro. Dude, what, ghost dinner. How old are you? I'm very curious. How old are you? I think this will help me understand you a lot better. All right, we're right at that low. Might try. Let's see if this wants to behave. Oh. Duh. Why did you have to? Yeah. Well, there it is. Hey, look. The 21 EMA. Once again, providing resistance. Yes, I'm a very basic thinker. Geez, Clay, that was kind of a basic trade plan. Yep, because I'm stupid, so that's why I use the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, basic thinking. Nice little trade right there. I didn't my risk profile did get too big for what I wanted. So it is what it is. Sometimes that happens, but for the person that disagreed and was like, "What are you talking about? I'm still fine with that risk." Well, congrats. You just got paid, brother. And trying to see if it wants to maybe try to bottom out here, which would make sense. I mean, it's bottomed out here before. Does it maybe want to do it again? That's what I'm watching for. Lower trend line might be forming. You mean something like this? You mean, yeah, you mean this trend line as the lower trend line? Okay, I'm interested in a potential short if this wants to bounce up. Trying to go with the trend. The trend seems to be bleeding lower and lower. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. Is that even an answer? Is yeah, maybe, or no, maybe, or anything maybe? Is that actually an answer? Is that a blue dog? Yeah, maybe. Are they dead? Yeah, maybe. Like, shouldn't it either be yeah or maybe? Like, I don't. Can those two exist next to each other? I don't think so. I mean, we will definitely see. I'm just trying to think about it from literally just like the English language and logic. I don't think yeah, I don't think anything no, maybe or yeah, maybe. I don't think those go together. I think that would be a contradiction, I think. So you moved to, of course I did. Yeah, prop from trading is the cat's meow. Man, why risk my own funds if I don't have to? No ego here. I'm all about math, man. And the math says don't risk your own funds if you don't have to. Am I the most handsome dude in the room? I mean, if by handsome you mean looking like a underwear skid mark, then yeah, I guess. So it depends on how you define handsome. Handsome equals underwear skid marks, and yes, you are by far the most handsome person in here. I'm over in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I think Carrie is participating in the discussion, so. Looking for a potential short here. Okay, that seems a little excessive. Straight back up. Like, what are we doing here? Don't think I've seen you have a red day on stream. Well, David, stick around. Show up with some consistency and you'll see it. It's overextended. Just sell it. If you do it, Dave, or if you do it, Fintra, I'll do it. You're trading CFDs? Come on, man. Come on, man. Well, that's sort of hard to deal with. Straight down, and then the next candle straight back up. That's a little rough. Maybe a back. So what I like about this area is we would have a back test of the former breakdown point. The breakdown point being this support trend line. Then we also have the 21 EMA. Notice how they're like right in the same area. Doesn't guarantee a resistance, but I think it makes it seem logical. Gold, kind of, sort of, maybe a stupid trend line to draw. I don't know. Hey, good morning. If it's going to go down with it, then why are you not short? Finra, if you are not short, why are you should be all in short MNQ. Why are you not short MNQ? All in. Why? Based on your statement. Yeah, where's your stop at? Why? Yeah, I mean, where's your why are you trading CFDs? That's the greater mystery here. Poor life choices. To be fair, you might be in a country where you can't do a prop firm. To be fair, because you are definitely not in America if you're trading CFDs. I'm here to see how the pros do it. Well, I don't know about that one. Maybe if you said, I'm here to see how the clown show goes, that'd probably be a little bit more accurate. Yeah? Yep, that's fine. So there's the trend line there on gold. Hey, Neil, good morning. Where were you yesterday? Billy Bob, good morning. Traveling? So were you on your phone, or is that like, do you bring like a laptop with you? I don't know, Matt. Several. But I do not have an exact number off the top of my head. Okay. On a phone, in a plane, seems a bit sketchy. So I guess you had faith in the internet quality there? All right, maybe a short, kind of, sort of here. Stop up over there. Oh, never mind. Too late on that. Enough, yeah? Well. Daddy. Yeah? Yep. Wait, what is that? Oh, okay. Here, come take it, buddy. There is a lot of room for a short. We'll see. Now, Zen official disagrees. He said this thing's headed up. So, one of you's going to be right, one of you's going to be wrong. I don't know if he's still around, though. Zen Z? He says this thing's headed up over 300. Check SPY. I don't trade SPY. That's an ES. I'm not even kidding. Where's he? Let's see. Where's NZ? Yeah, somebody is in. There he is, right there. So this guy disagrees. His stop loss is getting very close, though. 226. So, yeah. I don't know if Zenzi's still here or what, but he would disagree with you. No, he didn't get stopped out. His stop's at 226. His stop is right here, I think. What was it? What did it? Stop loss, 226. Watch it flush. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe this thing's getting ready to bounce right back up. I mean, I'm bearish-minded, but hey, Zenzi disagrees with us. He says we're, or I don't know about you. He says I'm a very basic thinker. So we'll see, though. To be fair to him, maybe his basic thinking or his advanced thinking is going to lead him to a winning trade. We'll see. But it is close to potentially stopping him out. Janice. You will immediately lose your role. If you don't know the rules, then you're definitely not going to be a mod. Please. I have 6 kids. Then they all are either reading or learning to read. So please operate under the assumption that at any point, one of them could run in here because they love to look at the chat box. They find it fascinating and they start reading stuff. Please speak as though that is always the threat. Well, then get control of your kids. You're right. I'm a terrible father. I cannot always control them, especially when I'm live streaming and trying to focus on a trade. Or just say mess up. Just say mess up. That would work too. Yeah, I noticed that about Matt. He kind of got the wrong analogy. Race car? Close enough. I know what he meant. Okay, Zen Z, he's hanging in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Fintra. You said this thing was going to flush. Uh-oh. I think Zen Z's got us. I think we're cooked. That's right, Seawall Die. Hit the like. Yes. On that seriousness, though, if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. It's appreciated. Zen Z does not agree with you. I think he might call you a simple thinker too, Fintra. Hey, Mike. Good morning. All right, where's Zen Z? Where's the advanced thinker stop loss at? Right here, 226. Oh, they just got stopped out. Okay. Please tell me that Zen Z is still here. I really hope that they're not one of these people that talk trash and then they just disappear. Do you see why we like to hold people accountable? You show up, you talk trash, you call other people simple thinkers, and then, now to give some credit, at least they had the courage to give the trade plan. I will give courage there. But this also illustrates exactly why around here, I mean, if you're going to run your mouth, okay, that's fine, but let's put some numbers to things. And it's amazing how the lip flappers, as soon as I start putting their numbers to things, just like that, 0 for 1. But again, to be fair, I will give credit where credit's due. At least they had courage. But what irritates me is I think they're gone. So absolutely no courage in that regard. Oh, wait, it's not working out. All right, I'm out of here. I don't want to face the music. Okay. Zero courage in that regard. They're still here? Okay, well, they're not talking. Show where his entry was? I don't remember what time. His entry was up around here-ish, I think. That might be inaccurate though. But I guess me and Fintra, our simple thinking, ultimately worked out. Because my simple thinking did not have me go long. Fintra's simple thinking had him short. So that's why I say I use the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. I am stupid. I want to try to keep this stuff as simple as possible. I have no desire to use fancy sounding terms, blah, blah, blah. Oh man, oh my goodness, okay, wait. All right, I got to potentially go short here. Yep. Okay, short. See if we can get the rejection off that line. Take the little scalpy scalp there. Let's go scalpy scalp. Hey, Money Ghost, good to see ya. We had another ghost, didn't we? What's the guy from India? He was a ghost too, right? Dinner ghost or something? What was the other guy? Ghost dinner. Ghost dinner. So now we got Money Ghost and Ghost dinner. Gold is dumping. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Everybody calm down. Calm down. This is what we've been training for. Dang. Ugh. Please. Okay. Lie to me. Lie to me even if it's not true. Just for my own mental sanity. Who here took that short? I mapped out that line. Give me a 2 if you took that short. Hit that too. If you did anybody take that short? Oh, good job, Travis. Mint, Mont, and Zach. Excellent. All right, look at these. Good, good. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're at VWAP. Let's see what happens. I'm waiting for confirmation though. I'm not going to just, because this has got some momentum, and gold can get moving. So I'm going to go ahead and wait for a little bit of confirmation. I'm not going to, maybe I should just be buying, but like I said, wait for confirmation. Well, that was stupid on my part to do the scalpy scalp. No, I want to be the maid of honor, Anthony. Don't even think about demoting me to bridesmaid. I want to be the maid of honor. You little rat. I know. Girls, they just want to have fun. I get it. I mean, yeah, I come home in the morning light and my mother says, when are you going to live your life right? Oh, mama dear, we're not the fortunate ones. And girls, they just want to have fun. Oh, girls, they just want to have fun. I get it, Janice. The phone rings in the middle of the night and your father yells, what you going to do with your life? And then you say, oh, daddy dear, you know you're still number one. But girls, they just want to have fun. Oh, girls just want to have fun. I get it. I understand. Just remember, though, Janice, some boys take a beautiful girl and hide her away from the rest of the world. But I understand you probably want to be able to walk in the sun. Oh, girls, they just want to have fun. Oh, girls, I mean, I get it. They just want to have fun. Hey, Pete Dicker. Ooh, this is looking like a potential spicy short here. I might have to try another one. That's kind of a bigger... Ooh, that's a 15-point stop there. All right, I'm going to have to... I don't know, Nestor. Impossible question to answer because it's not like... It does not work like this where I can be like, well, it was a cool, brisk fall morning, October 24th in the year 2012. And I was consistently profitable. It doesn't work like that. It takes time, though. It's not going to be overnight. So if you're showing up and you're like, I need to make money by the end of this month to pay my mortgage, go do this ticker symbol here. Because this one here is guaranteed money. Ticker symbol JOB. Okay. I'm going to try it. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Look, I try to cancel it. Let me out. Uh-oh. All right, I got to take a pause. What is going on with this? Buy. Look, I hit buy. I hit buy. It's not there. There it is. All right, I need out. Okay. For me, Tradeovate is having some kind of issue right now. So if anybody here is using Tradeovate, I don't know how that works, but for me, we just witnessed it. I put buy, and I kid you not, like, it took 2 or 3 seconds for it to show up. Yeah, Joe, good, cool. Keep in mind, you can always watch the 1 minute and the 2 minute at the same time. It's not like that would be a false dilemma if you're like, it's got to be the 1 or 2 minute. Well, I mean, you could use both. Have you tried turning it back on? I've never tried. Let me see. Buy. Okay, that was instant. Cancel. Nope, that was still a small little delay on even the cancel. Doggone it, I wanted to get short there too and be working out beautifully. Yeah, it's been doing that to me. Matter of fact, it did at the same time. It just happened to you. Okay, so that's interesting, Money Go. So maybe that is like one of those universal things. I mean, I would think it is. If it's a platform issue, I guess, I don't know. I'm not going to act like I understand how servers and all that set up, but maybe me and Money Ghost are on the same server, and that's why. I don't know. But like I said, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like like I'm some sort of IT guy. I'm a beautiful guy, but I'm not an IT guy. Good morning, David. Don't even think about asking it, David, because you know the answer. Fish sticks, I remember you. When the working day is done, yeah, exactly. Clay trader just wants to have fun. That's right. I just thought it happened when yeah, I mean, it tends to happen at those moments. That's just because I think the entire market like gets jolted. But like right now, yeah, that's kind of scary. And that is very disappointing. It's like the smallest little things can really just be a domino, right? So I'm not going to say I'm on tilt. That would be me exaggerating. But like, you heard me all say it. All right, I think I want to get short here. And then I noticed the lag and pausing and all that. I'm like, nope. I need to set this out and make sure that the platform gets back online. And then, of course, ba-boom, there, down it goes. So just little things like that. Why do you care, David? Are you like into the health and fitness industry? Is that kind of why? Or you're like, that's like a hobby for you? An interest? Are you into like health and fitness? Oh, that was the wrong one. That was a coffee from yesterday, still at my desk, ice cold. This is the one that I wanted. Whoo! Oh, there we go. Yeah, truck trader. Try to build perspective. Okay, that's instant. All right, that was instant. All right. Try to get my confidence back. Well, that's discouraging. It comes down and then right back up. I did. I gulped that ice cold coffee, but I didn't think it was going to be. I did not order ice cold coffee, but I got it. Yes, but I'm just messing with you. Oh, gotcha. No, actually, I did not eat dinner last night. Last time I ate was dinner Monday. And then the next time I eat will be dinner tonight. Something like that. Whatever you call it, like the next Beyond the Warrior Fast is what I'm doing and what I've been doing. All right, 21 EMA, it's doing work. It is doing work. Just bounce, reject. Gold found a bottom. Yeah, it seems like it could be some sort of bottom. Would make sense right here at the VWAP, which is that dotted yellow line. Reminder, 2 p.m. Eastern is the Fed announcement. I'm speaking specifically about Take Profit Trader as a prop firm, but check with your prop firm too. But for you Take Profit Trader people that are in a Pro or Pro Plus account, you cannot be in the trade at 1:59 p.m. Eastern, 2 o'clock Eastern, or 2:01 Eastern, or that will be a rule violation. Again, that is specifically for the prop firm of Take Profit Trader, who I use. If you're with another prop firm, I'd still make sure to check their policy and what they have on trading big events like what's coming at 2 p.m. with the Fed announcement. So one of those days where I'm probably going to have to make that announcement another 400 times from now till then. All right, you're allowed to on those ones. Gotcha. Would have blown your account. Yeah, well, you might not have been in. You might have just sat back and... But yes, if you are... Let me put it this way. So here's a quick little test to see if you have a good morning routine or if you just messed up your morning routine. So if you do not know that today is the Fed announcement at 2 p.m. Eastern, like I said, those are the two possibilities. Either you messed up your morning routine because you forgot to check the economic calendar, or you just have a bad morning routine because part of your morning routine should involve checking the economic calendar. Good job, disciplined trader. Congrats. So yes, that is again, that'll be it. That's a self audit for yourself. If you did not know that today is Fed meeting at 2 p.m. Eastern, that's bad. That's one of those things where you definitely should know. All right, so Money Go, sounds like you messed up your morning routine. So it's not that you have a bad one, you just messed it up by not checking. That is the nice thing, though, about, I assume all prop firms. Again, I just speak for Take Profit Trader because that's who I use and recommend and all that. But I do appreciate how Take Profit Trader, they'll send you an email. But again, if part of your morning routine is not to check email, well then, I'd argue it's kind of a bad morning routine. Okay, I'm short. Trying to play a break of the trend line here. Trying to trust the trend. Trying to get the scalpy scalp. There we go. So scalpy scalp on that one. I'm going to call that a bad trade. Even if this thing comes up, still a bad trade. I should still be in. With size, my stop should be right there. Yep. I don't know. I just have trust issues with the price today. I think that's it. I've been doing, well, no, I guess I've done some. Not all scalpy scalps, but yeah. Bad trade. Hey, Angelo. We have you though, so I just come here for the announcements. I mean, that's fair, but like we all know that I'm sometimes I live on top of Dent Mountain. So if you want to trust the Dent or King Dent, I don't know, does that make you more of a dent than me? If you know somebody is King Dent, yet you're still going to rely on them, I think I could make the argument that that actually makes you the King Dent. Yeah. I don't know. I'm leery of the price action. Maybe it's the past couple of days has been so jumpy. What does dent mean? It means you're dented. It means you are, again, I wanted to get that documented that at this point, I was like, you know what? I'm going to say it even right now, even if it were to come back up, it's a bad trade to have scalped out. So that's being a dent. Relax. What is a dent? That was a very dented move on my part. To scalp out. That was me being a dent. You can't trade London or Asia in test phase. What? I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean? Hey, good to see you, Lifted Trader. Yeah, it should be way better. I think the market is one of those days where well, to be fair, it's not the market. Right here, the platform. So I wanted to get short right here. Then I noticed the platform was lagging, so I chilled out. And then, of course, it came down. And then here, I did a scalpy scalp, called it out. Yeah, that was bad. I should still be in with my stop above that candle, and then this happened. So, Nikolai, I just want to say I watch a lot of YouTubers, but you're the most genuine and provide the most. Well, thank you, Con. I know sometimes I get a little cranky, but I'm just trying to keep it real. Maybe now it might go up. I like Fintra. At least he's being humble. I like to see the words maybe and might. I like that. Way better than it will happen. Where did Zen go? How come Zen never showed back up? Zachy, what's up, Clay? Been a couple weeks since I've been in the live. Hey, well, good to have you back, Zachy. Don't blame me. I use projects, so if I see it lagging, I take a break. Hate. Well, you need to, lifted trader. You need to get yourself to take profit trader. That's what you need to do. You got to get yourself to take profit trader, brother. All right, I am bearish biased, and if this comes up, I'm going to get that trend line out of the way. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Kyle. But yeah, in take profit trader, you can trade whenever the market's open. You can trade London session or Asian session or the barbecue session. No, if you use code Clay, it's 40% off and 0 activation. That's the deal. 40% off. And then when it comes time to activate, 0 activation fee. That's it. That's all you'll pay is right here. That price. Assuming you pass the test within 1 month, which I think you probably are aware of with how futures move, you can get it done within a month. So yes, that is all you will pay right there. There are no more other fees. Again, assuming you use code Clay, because part of that is 40% off and then no activation fee. All right, let's see if as it bounces. All right, if this thing V-shapes, it's going to be painful. Let me rearrange the question, lifted trader. I would argue you're asking the wrong question. The question you should actually be asking is, how many days until I could potentially get paid? With take profit trader, 6 days. Again, a lot of people, and I understand, they're like, well, how many days is the test? How long does it before I can pass it? And it's like, that's a wrong question. Again, for those of you in your research, whenever you're doing prop firms, the question to ask is, like, let's say I play things perfectly, how many days until I could get paid? With take profit trader, 6 days. The benefits for a beginner are a very clean set of rules. The benefits for experienced prop firm traders is their payment policy. Once you get to the pro account and once you are eligible for payouts, you can request payouts every single day in any amount that you want. So if you make $5,000 in a day, you can request it that night, all $5,000. I've yet to meet a prop firm trader that has experience with other prop firms, tries take profit trader, gets to the payout phase, and then all of a sudden complains about being able to request daily payouts in any amount that they want. I've yet to meet anybody. And by the way, it's not my prop. It's not like it's not my prop firm. It's just the prop firm that I use and I recommend for clarity's sake. I'm going to get short there. I'm short. Keep coming down. Oh, come. You got to be kidding me. If this goes right back up, I'm going to have to go into the penalty box because that will be on tilt watch. I will have to put myself in timeout to prevent tilt because that is going to be infuriating. Like, it literally, how did that not fill me right there? How am I not getting, thank you. What is going, this was doing this yesterday. Okay, good. Put my stop right there. So this will be a winning trade. No matter what now. Try another target right there. Come on, keep bleeding. Do not bounce. Do not bounce all the way back up. Just come off. Whatever. How long have you been with Take Profit Trader? About a year now. Definitely a sit on hand type of day for me. Price that, yeah. Well, I'm not quite that far, Papa Sloan. Not sitting on my hands, but it's, I don't know, I'm getting frustrated. I apologize if I've missed anybody's questions or hellos. I try to hit everybody up. Gian Kun. Hello, good morning. They used to say futures are terminal, just a matter of time. I don't know what that means. What does terminal mean? Like, I've heard of terminal velocity, but I don't understand what you're saying in that context. Remember, I'm stupid. Is everyone, what does that have to do with anything, AdSet? Is me being affiliated mean that prop firms are a bad idea? Like, that is completely irrelevant to anything. Again, yes, I'm an affiliate. Could you please tell me how that has any bearing on how this is a bad idea? Now, if you think an affiliate is giving a bad idea, then by all means, attack the argument. How is this a bad idea? But right now, all you're saying is, well, you're an affiliate. Okay, so the position is that an affiliate is giving a good idea? Because you have not attacked the idea. You've come at me. So yes, as of now, your position is an affiliate is giving a good idea. And I'm okay with that. Yeah, I do. If you want to support the live stream, use the code. I'll get a little slice of the pie. But it feels good in my world to know that I'm helping people out by giving a good idea. But again, if you want to push back and tell us ad set on how what Pam's plan is a bad idea, then you could make the case an affiliate is selling a bad idea. Most are making money. Okay, once again, to show how what you're doing is irrelevant. I'll just accept the premise. I am an affiliate, and here, I'll actually be it more. I won't even say most are making money. Let's say that I don't make a single penny from trading. I make it all from affiliates. What does that have to do with Pam's plan? How is that a bad idea? Because right now, your position is this. A person that makes zero money from trading is making all their money from giving a good idea. Would you like to explain how this is not a good idea? Right? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, what's relevant to you is if this is a good or bad idea. Who cares about what I'm doing? Watch, let's say I'm the dirtiest scumbag alive. Right now, the position would still be the dirtiest scumbag alive is giving a good idea. So from your position, shouldn't you be interested in the idea, not the person? Which is why I'm encouraging you. If you have a problem with the idea, if you want to try to pick it apart, go for it. It's sort of like undefeated because it's all based in math, but right now you're committing what's called the ad hominem fallacy. So like, I mean, if you want to tell me how this is a bad idea, go for it. Hey, Zane Official, your plan got destroyed. Zane Official, did you get stopped out? Have you ever considered, Zane Official, that maybe your very complicated concepts and models are maybe overly complicated and that trading doesn't need to be that hard? And ad set is gone. Okay, well. Around here, we understand logic and logical fallacies. Your ad hominems are irrelevant. And gold making a little recovery back up. Bollingers plus Kelt are a great combo, in my opinion. Cool. Thanks for sharing, No Rush. Yeah. Sounds like they're working for no rush. Fantastic. I could flip a coin and be profitable with money management. This isn't my... Okay, well, all I'm saying, Zenzi official, is you're flapping your lips quite a bit, and right now you're 0 for 1. Once again, ad set. That has nothing to do with anything. I am here selling Pam's plant. So do you have something against Pam's plant? That is what I'm trying to make people aware of, is Pam's plant. Why? Again, I'll just, to prove how you keep talking about me is irrelevant, I will concede I am the dirtiest scumbag. I kick puppy dogs. I don't help old ladies across the street. I shove them over. Like, that is me. All your position would be is somebody that does all those really negative things and is a dirty scumbag is presenting a good idea. Again, that's why you have to, in debate, you have to address the conversation, the point. I make no claims that I'm a good trader. I do not talk about anything I offer unless people are asking about it specifically. As I've said from day one, I'm here to make people aware of Pam's plant. So if you want to call me a salesman for Pam's plant, fine. But could you please tell me how Pam's plant is a bad product, a bad idea, a bad strategy, a bad approach, whatever you want to call it? Okay, ad set. If these questions are about me, then you continue to commit the ad hominem fallacy. So before you type up your questions, ask yourself, am I asking a question about Clay or am I asking a question about Pam's plant? All right, here we go. Maybe a short here. If this comes up, hits this green line, then starts to come back down, we'll try a short. Gold testing email again? That's got to be a typo, I think, in theory. EMA, okay. EMA, gotcha. No. You're supposed to hit the green line and then do this, you dirtbag. Geez, you're promoting an idea with about a set 90% fail rate. The traditional approach is buy and hold. Why not? Well, no, Sammy, you're again, Pam's, okay, to be fair, maybe you didn't hear me. Pam's plant is in the category of day trading. Buy and hold is what we call investing. That's in the category of, that's the category of investing. If you are buying and holding, that's the category of investing. I'm not in that category. My argument is in the category of day trading. And my claim is, if you are day trading, the best way to go about your day trading is to day trade futures through a prop firm. So yeah, you're conflating categories. Okay, never mind, ad set. What did I tell you? Did you listen? I said, if you start to ask a question about me, that is literally irrelevant. So I try to save your fingers the typing power, but I have my dent moments. You're having one too right now. So never mind, dude. Because again, even if I have, what does that have to do with whether or not Pam's plant is a good or bad idea? Nothing. In school, I wish in school they taught reasoning and logic and fallacies. Right? So real quick, we're going to philosophy class for a quick moment. Here we go, very quickly. An ad hominem fallacy is a logical error where you attack the character of the person. And not necessarily attack, but just keep talking about the person itself, making an argument instead of the argument itself. My argument is Pam's plant is the most efficient way for day traders to go about day trading. That is my argument. And you keep asking about me. That's irrelevant. Goodness. Make logic teachable. I was going to say again, but I don't know. Has logic and reasoning ever been taught? That's what I'm so excited. We homeschool, and part of the co-op, my oldest daughter at 13, one of their big things they focus on is logic and reasoning and debate. I am so excited for that. Talk about a good quality life skill. Logic, reasoning, and debate. Goodness. All right, here we go. What a bounce. All right, well. John B., don't start again. Don't start with your... Just stop. Don't bring your little lottery logic, okay? Yes, I know your opinion. It's a poor way to go about it. Per your logic, per your logic, playing the lottery is a smart idea. Because, I mean, there was like those 7 people that have won before. Oh, my goodness. All right, yeah, you're going on timeout again. John is reverting back to his total dent mode. See you later, John. Maybe you can try better tomorrow. It is not lottery logic. It is fact. Yes, it is a fact that you can win the lottery by playing the lottery. That's sure, but it's completely stupid. Because if the way you're justifying playing the lottery is, well, I mean, you could win. It's like, yeah, you have what? Like, don't you have a better chance of getting struck by lightning 37 times? It's like finding an outlier to then argue a position is what I call lottery logic, right? Spoons are good. Well, Clay, technically over the course of human history, spoons have been used 5 times as a weapon, so therefore spoons are not good because they've been used as weapons to kill people. I mean, yes, that is a fact. That maybe over the time span of 5 year or history, spoons have been used 5 times to kill people. But like, that's really poor logic. Does everybody like? What are we doing here, folks? Come on. How many thousands does one pay to win? Yeah, exactly. Because I will concede that you could beat me in any argument, just like I could beat you in any argument if I start to rely on outliers. Again, claim, I think cars are great. Counterpoint, well, people use cars to drive into crowds of people. So because they can be used as a weapon, cars are not great. Okay, I mean, that is a fact, but like, lottery logic. Again, that is not, I don't know what that fallacy is called when you use outliers, but that's the general idea. Like, it's not impressive. Oh my goodness, ad set. Are you this dented? Okay, so ad set, I can't do it anymore. Can't do it anymore, ad set. You have a lot more learning to do, ad set. You have so much learning to do. Apparently, you think that you can go to Walmart, go to the strategy aisle, and then you just pick out a strategy. Like, I like that strategy. No, every strategy is different. Man, it's unbelievable. All right, here we go. I'm going to try a short there. Throw my stop up above there. Okay, STK, either you are rage baiting or you're serious. Which one is it? All right, and Finra, we don't have time for that. I told you so. You have not given us a single trade plan, so we're going to put you in timeout. You started off okay, but now you're just being a dent. Again, either give us some trade plans or stop armchair quarterbacking. And then the cherry on top is when those people come up and be like, see, I told you, just like I said. Dude. Oh. But in all seriousness, if you think trading is like this, where you go to Walmart, you go to the strategy aisle, and you just pluck a strategy off the aisle, that's not how it works. Yes, there are general frameworks, but at the end of the day, you have to put in a lot of blood, sweat, and tears to figure out what's going to work best for you. No. I don't know what. I put my... Okay, I can't do this. I clearly cannot talk and trade at the same time, so never mind. I just got in and I got out. Okay, STK is... Okay, Well, I don't want to ignore those people because they prove a learning lesson to others. Like I said, I understand why people think that way because things in the market are presented as, hey, buy my strategy. hey, look at my results. I can get you these by using my strategy. That sounds really good. That's the diet pill sell strategy, right? Hey, you don't actually have to do anything. Just take this pill. From a trading standpoint, hey, you don't actually have to do anything. Just follow this strategy. That's not how it works. The fact of the matter is you have to put in blood, sweat, and tears. Every little strategy has nooks and crannies that are different because we're all different creatures of risk tolerance, right? You could say, hey, Clay, I need a strategy for fun. One person says, here you go. This is how you have fun. Go skydiving. Somebody else says, this is how you have fun. You read a book. Are either of those people wrong? No. What's the difference? Both those people clearly have different risk tolerances in order to have fun. That's how trading works. There is no one-size-fits-all strategy. So when people like AdSet show up and be like, do you have any results of this strategy you're using? He's in the mindset of this is just some like, okay, I'm just going to use his strategy and do. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. I'm sorry. That is why selling my mentorship is actually really hard. Because I tell people, hey, I can teach you the tools. I can teach you how to use the tools. I can teach you the framework. But you know what? You're still going to have a lot of blood, sweat, and tears ahead of you because you're going to have to fine tune those and experiment to figure out what's going to work best for you because we have different risk tolerances. But people don't like, wait, what? I got to pay for your mentorship and then I still got to do a bunch of work? I'm just going to go pay for that because that person says I can just use their strategy, right? I like prop firms for day trading. Yeah, Samuel. Like I said, your point was, you're right. Prop firms in the category of investing are just not even a thing. That's why Pam's Plant is a very specific claim in the category of day trading. Like day trading options, absolute garbage. Makes no mathematical sense. But in the category of investing, you can do some awesome stuff with options. Covered calls, cash secured puts, the wheel strategy, all sorts of cool stuff. But that's where in conversation, we got to make sure everybody stays in the same category. But please, I admit it's a trigger because it's such a dishonest way to try to have an engaging conversation. Don't use lottery logic. It's just intellectually dishonest. It's not in good faith. To pick out some outlier, very much so in the minority position to try to justify, a broader point. Just don't. Just don't. Thank you. That concludes this logical fallacy public service announcement. All right, we are at 90 minutes. 90 minutes until the Fed announcement. I mentioned this earlier, but a quick test for yourself to figure out if you either have a bad morning routine or you messed up your morning routine. If you do not know about the Fed announcement at 2 p.m. Eastern, like I said, one of two possibilities. You either have a bad routine because part of your routine does not include checking the economic calendar, or number two is it does include checking the economic calendar, but you just forgot for whatever reason. So that's where you messed up your morning routine. But yes, that is today is a good test of how solid of a morning routine you have. Is frustration and stress the same thing? I'm asking. I don't know. If yes, then yes. I guess technically they cause me stress. I don't remember what I ate for breakfast. The fact you're eating breakfast is a red flag. Frustration can lead to stress. I agree with that. But is frustration stress is the question. I'm not sure. I'm open. I'm just thinking out loud. All right, MNQ 5 minute. We're at that 200 period. Got the spinning top. Check this out. Last few times the price was up around that 200 period. It did get rejected. Does that mean it'll get rejected again? Of course not. No guarantees, but I don't think anybody would be shocked if this thing all of a sudden decided to roll over. Why is breakfast wrong? I'm just joking around. It's not wrong. I just do intermittent fasting. I'm just joking around. If you can eat breakfast and stay healthy, well, I mean, if you think about it, what's the word breakfast say? You're breaking your fast. What fast? Well, you've been sleeping for 8 hours, so you have fasted for 8 hours, so you're breaking that fast. So technically speaking, your first meal of the day is breakfast because you're breaking your fast. I just more so have breakfast for dinner, right? Because I don't eat, my first meal is not until dinner time. So that is when I am breaking my fast. You made a bag. Yeah, I did. I had a decent day yesterday. I don't know. Today's one of those days where, I mean, you could be doing pretty well, and then if you decide to get spicy on the Fed announcement, things can turn around in a hurry. Is paper trading a good practice for under 18? I mean, paper trading's okay. It's not totally worthless, but it's close to worthless. Because at the end of the day, trading is ultimately about controlling the voices. But the only way you can learn to control the voices is to meet the voices. And the only way to meet the voices is to put some skin in the game. Which is why I think another argument for prop firms, they allow you to meet the voices because you have some skin in the game, but very, very minimal amounts of skin. Therefore, you have minimal amounts of risk. So yeah, paper trading. That's why if you're wondering, how come I always crush it on demo or paper trading, and then I go to like a situation where I have skin in the game and I like everything's different. That's because you now you have to deal with the voices. What's your thoughts on backtesting historical data? Well, Jaquan, are you going to use a algorithm or like a bot to trade for you? It is. It's all rigged. It's all rigged nonsense. Dinner, how long do you fast then? Well, I'm kind of a psychopath, so I'm more of like the lottery logic. I'm one of those outliers. The last time I ate was Monday for dinner. The next time I eat will be tonight for dinner. Trade as if you're trading your own money. Yeah, it doesn't work like that though. I understand like, well, in my demo trading, I'm going to treat it like it's my real money, but it's not. That's the problem. And the voice in your head know that it's not. Zen Z, can you change your name to O and 1 for now? Big talker, no results. Time to find a new coach. I know your current coach lets you walk around and use big terms, but man, you're 0 for 2. And your plan wasn't even close. It's not like the price even got close to hitting you, and it just fell apart right from the get-go. Zen Z, 0 for 1. What was for dinner? Steak was... No, that's a good idea, though. Yes, planning on scripting a bot to trade. Okay, then yeah, that's fine, backtest. Backtesting is worthless, though, if you're going to like do the trading on your own. Again, Ray, I'm not saying that it's totally worthless, but it's pretty close to being worthless. Again, so yes, that I can see how it would help. All I'm saying is people put way too much faith in it. They're like, man, I've been crushing it on demo. And it's like, yeah, you're going to experience, it's not going to be the same. I paper trade and trade real money to see if my voice is telling me not to trade or wrong. Waiting for the pullback now, but my paper trade is all in. Roger that. Roger that. During the test phase, you're only allowed to make 50% of your target. So that's the 50% consistency rule. So again, only during the test phase. So for example, on the 50K, your goal to pass is 3,000. So in a single day, you're only allowed to make 1,500. And that's just because they don't want people to YOLO, get lucky, and then pass. Because does that really prove anything? But yeah. But once you get to the pro account, yeah, there's no caps or anything like that. Hey, Frosty Ducks. Good to see you. Nice bull pennant here, Foreman. Nice bull pennant. We used, look at that purple line as the lower part of it. I guess that's probably more of a bull flag right there. Still, though, bull flag and happening in somewhat of an overall downtrend, so I'm a little leery of it. 5 minute makes me think short, though. This is looking pretty sketchy. So I might be thinking of a short, but want to see this one take shape. What's got me a little worried about the short here on the 2 minute is, yeah, to give credit due. Look at that purple line, the 50 period moving average. It is stubborn. Gilbert got the T. When did you get them? You were asking about the 550Ks yesterday, if I remember right. Is that what you got? The 550Ks? Today, cool. Yes. Okay, and did you use code? Did you feed some hungry kids, Gilbert? Did you use code Clay? That is by far the most important question. Gilbert is a saint. He used code Clay. He fed some hungry children. You use code Clay. It goes to feed hungry kids. Again, I have 6 kids. They are hungry, so it does go to feed hungry kids. Like, that's probably what it's going to go towards. 1 hour candle, long wick is looking like a bull market from here, but only time will tell with Fed cuts. All right, Chevy. Now I'll help you pass it. Well, you've passed other things before, right, Gilbert? Follow that strategy, brother. Hey, good morning, Dutang. So are you copy trading the 5? The 5 accounts? Is that your plan of action? All right, I might try a long here. If it comes down here and then starts to pop back up, might take a swing from the long side. Gonna cut. Nice. What do you usually do, Gilbert? What size? Do you do NQs or MNQs? Going long 243. Stop 233. Gotcha. Show me the money. Appreciate it. I like it. Like the trade plans up front. Yes, and just watch your video on setting up Tradeovate since I've been... Oh, good. Hopefully that helped. Yeah, I'll be curious what you think. As somebody that's used... Now, let me be very clear. Platform's completely personal preference. But as somebody that was using NinjaTrader, I really like Tradeovate better. Once more, that does not mean Tradeovate is better. I'm talking about from a personal preference. But yeah, Gilbert, as somebody that also, like me, has some experience with NinjaTrader, I'll be curious to hear your thoughts on Tradeovate. Hey, thanks, Optional. You just fed some hungry kids too. We got some philanthropists here. Ninja Web is the same as Tradeovate. Is it? I guess I don't know. I use a desktop, so I'm not quite sure. Mike is long at 240. Oh, he's waiting to get long. Okay, he wants to see the price come down here. I no longer like getting long down here because think about it. What has happened? It has already bounced. So now if you're getting long down here, what you're buying into is a failed bounce. That's not exactly the environment that me personally, I want to be buying into. I don't want to be buying after a bounce has failed. Gilbert, please, sir, I'm getting the impression that you're just going to blindly follow whatever I do. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. That's not quite how trading works, especially when you consider there's a delay anyways. Hey, Clay, for the scalpy scalp, you keep it to 5 micros, but full position 10 micros are always strictly. It depends on the situation, no rush. Sometimes I'm willing to add. All right, okay, that's good, Gilbert. I can find a common ground with you there. Well, we probably have some people on tilt a little bit. In this, not necessarily tilt, but like frustrated, right? We had some people here map out longs that, said that they were waiting for it to pull back a little bit, and especially somebody said 240. That's really brutal. Came down so close, and up it goes. This is so frustrating today. Yeah, careful. Careful, stealing. I'm using NinjaTrader now, and I was using Trade08, but switch over to NinjaTrader because their charts look better to me. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I have my own strategies. Excellent, Gilbert. Then we are on the same page. But one mini max about what? But one mini max. Yeah, I don't have maxes. Well, I try not to like max out the account, but like it's everything. Every situation is different, and it depends on the strategy I'm using. I just don't know how to manage the voices that enter my head once I pass the buffer. Before that, I trade fine, robotic even, and then I pass the buffer and start shaking, just looking at the chart. We'll then do one MNQ. Do one MNQ and then build from there. Going short, 240. Okay, and where's your stop going to be at? How do you turn down the voice volume on Trade08? I just have to like mute my mic, or I'm sorry, mute my speakers. What's the Asian and London futures? You mean their markets? Like their overall markets, Kyle? Is that what you're asking? Short at 255. With would you say a 15-point stop? So let's see, 70 stop then? Okay, Mike, I can see that. I might join you up around that area. I do agree. Up around this general area here, I could see making sense for a potential short. So yeah, I might have to join you there, brother. We'll see what happens. Like NQ. Oh yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, I know Asia, they have several markets, right? I don't know. Like South Korea has a market, Japan has a market, China has a market. So I don't think there's like an Asian market because each Asian country has a market. Golden Patika. Oh, really? Really? Are we cooking here? I kind of like the voice though. It's kind of helpful. Settings. No, not that one. But anyways, there you go. Golden Paquito, thank you. For anybody that does not like the voice, there you go. Yeah, personally waiting for 66.50-ish. Oh yeah, up around here. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to wait that long. Whoa, hey. Did everybody see that? That thing just shot up there like a starving dog after a ham. Application setting, gotcha. Thank you. That's the VWAP, correct. That is the VWAP. SMH moving. What is SMH? What futures is that? What is SMH futures for? I almost want to short crude oil, but I'll probably not get into a trade because if I short, I might be shorting too late. Why are you watching crude oil? Hey, Jamie. Doing pretty well. Hopefully, same for yourself. Playing around before the FOMC. Yeah, just putzing around a little bit. Semi ETF. What do you do? Why you? I guess I'm not. I don't know if you're. All right, never mind. I gotta focus here. Let's cook. Maybe. Trying to cook. I'm trying not to get cooked. Nice volume on this move. You can see that down there. Again, if this can close basically right below here, another candle pops up and then comes back down, I'll like that for a short. So this candle's going to stop moving in about 10 seconds. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Come on. Stay right around here, brother. No. Ad set. You need to go to the library, pick up a book on logical fallacies, and then study the ad hominem. That's all you continue to do. Ad hominem fallacy. Check it out, bro. I use it all the time. You use what all the time? I missed part of that conversation, but there is an Asian session. Yeah, that's not what we're being talking about. I think Kyle's asking like, hey, I want to like literally trade the Asian market. And I was telling him, I'm pretty sure that's too broad. Like there is no Asian stock market. There's a Chinese stock market. There's a South Korean stock market. There's a Japanese stock market. I think that's what he's getting at. It's amazing, Janice. You tell somebody you're committing the ad hominem fallacy, and then they continue to commit the ad hominem fallacy. It's wild. Well, like I said, in my perfect world, it ended right there, popped up a little bit, and then came back down. But this is what I mean. So this was a perfect example of what I meant earlier. Sometimes, for me at least, like I just don't get a setup to work with. And that's what I mean here. It was there, that candle started, and then just straight down. It's like, okay. Now, to be fair in hindsight, but Clay, you could have just shorted right there at that resistance area. Yeah, that's true. But like I said, I mapped out exactly what I was looking for. Close right around here. Next candle, give me a little bit of upper shadow. Come down, try to capture it on the way back down, but this one just went up. New candle started, straight down. Nothing I can do with it. It happens. Onwards to the next one. The time frame I'm using can be found over here. As soon as I get this out of the way. So right there, 2 minute. But I have other time frames too on my other monitors. Zane said he's on the North Korean market. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I think I remember reading that sometime. Isn't Texas going to have their own exchange? I do remember reading that at some point, like over a year ago, I think. I got in my short early, but made money. All right, Mecca. Yeah, good job, anybody that did take this short up round here. Like I said, in hindsight, I suppose I got a little too picky. But sometimes those work out oh so juicy. But it is what it is. What a rollover. Yeah, congrats. Big time congrats for anybody that was getting short up around there. It's good stuff. Wait. I think Gilbert just crushed it. He just got his new accounts. He said 255. Where was his stop? 15 points. Nice. He survived too. All right, Gilbert. Good job. I don't know where he never mentioned his target though. Yeah, all right. He never mentioned a target, but Gilbert took first trim at 45. Excellent. Good job, Gilbert. Please tell me that these are your brand new 5 TPT accounts that you're trading. That you're also copy trading. Please. Yes. Love it. And this is why also I loved it when people give trade plans ahead of time, because now we can all genuinely cheer for Gilbert because he mapped out exactly what he was thinking ahead of time. And now we're witnessing stuff play out. Whereas if Gilbert shows up now and is like, well, yeah, I got short here and my stop was there. And now it's like, okay, I mean, maybe that's true, but this is also the internet. So like maybe you're just like flapping your lips. But like when people map it out ahead of time, again, if you're wrong, that's okay. That's okay. It happens. But it's so much more exciting when like we have the Gilberts and other people that map stuff out ahead of time, and then we can watch it play out right before our very own eyes and cheer them on. You know, so for the dents like me that put that stupid little requirement now on it, that missed the trade, I can now live vicariously through them. What's the age of your kids? The youngest is 2 years and the oldest is 13. And then there are numbers between those two numbers. How's that for a lawyer answer? Hello? Hello? Oh. We got paper thin walls here, so like I can have conversations just like talking like this through the walls. Like I can guarantee I'm not yelling at all, and I guarantee my wife can hear everything I'm saying. It's wild. So when we build our new house, we're gonna get some insulation on the inside. I don't know if they like I don't know. This house is presenting some challenges, I'll put it that way. But it's still nice. I'm grateful. We're grateful. All right, I'm interested in maybe another short, like some sort of potential like double top. So we have top number 1. Do we get top number 2 over here? So top number 2. Maybe. I'm now out of the trade, only was able to trim. Well, still though, $20 over 5 accounts, right? $20 per account. All right, we are an hour and 7 minutes away from the Fed announcement. Working on our son's kitchen. You do tile, Orville? Yes, but the goal is 3,000. Well, right, Gilbert, but you had yourself positioned. You were ready for it to continue to come down. It just didn't come down. I had a couple of those. Clay, you're building a custom trading office in your new home. I mean, I'm going to have an office. Yeah, I don't know necessarily what a custom trading office is, though. Like, is there a way to build an office for like trading? The middle range kind of scares you. Yep. Yeah, I'll be starting to throw up that rule a whole lot more in just, in the next 30 minutes, Mark, for sure. All right, maybe the double top coming here. Let's see. Let me check on gold real quick. Oh, gold's dropping, but custom. Yeah, and they also come with a toilet you sit on. Like instead of an office chair, you just have a toilet. Well, I mean, the first thing to learn, Zach, is what you should be practicing. Practice does not make perfect. Perfect practice makes perfect. You could be practicing the game of baseball with a soccer ball. Are you practicing? Yes. Are you practicing wisely? No. So really that is stage 1, is you've got to learn what you should be practicing. Because I can assure you, in this day and age, there is a lot of garbage out there that you will go and practice it, sure, but it's not going to actually do you any good. Five minutes looking kind of juicy. Is it going to find resistance once again up around this area and potentially come back down? Maybe. You know who didn't come back? Allah Swad. I put him in timeout yesterday, and I think his feelings were hurt too much. He's gone. That happens. It happens. Goodbye, Allah Swad. Clay, you was gone a minute. I was gone a minute? Did I freeze up? I wasn't aware of me freezing. Let me check my internet real quick. I think my internet feed's fine. Oh, you were. Okay. Yeah, I'm building a custom office. I'm not going to have an office chair. I'm going to have a toilet. Right here within reaching distance will be the liquor cabinet. So when things are going bad, or when the trolls show up, I can just reach over here, pull out me and Jack, or me and Captain Morgan, or me and I don't know. Are those only two names? The Michigan office. Yeah, the Michigan office was good. Yeah, it was nice. Clay, so is my drawdown still 2,000 or does it increase by the peak? No, it's 2,000. It's end of day drawdown. Oh, yeah, Jim B. Okay, or Jim, yeah. And then I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. What other nice things would a custom trading office have? Again, we have no need for an office chair. Just put the toilet right there. We have the liquor cabinet within arm's distance. What else would a custom trading office have? What about an office in a van? Jose, now you're thinking. Jose, I think, might be the smartest person here. Get a love sack? What's a love sack? Oh, Don, who? Yeah, thank you. Don, yep. So it'll be Don, Jim, Captain Morgan, and Jack right here. Conveyor belt to the kitchen. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Giant beanbag love sack. Oh, that's true. Johnny Wall. Yeah, and Johnny. Well, I'm gonna have all kinds of friends. I can see you don't. That is a very astute and accurate observation, guitar guy. I'm trying not to poison myself. I have seen the studies on red wine though, so that one I can see that one making some sense. Jose, okay, man, okay. I'm going to have so many friends, apparently. Jose, that's true. Dudang is just talking in emojis. He's surfing, thumbs up. Things are going up, things are going down. He must have made money, and that's why he's now golfing. All right, there we go. A spin bike? Top floor with an easy open window you can fit through. Yeah, that's good. Okay, man. We all may have to start our own company. Like, collectively. Custom trading offices. Peanut butter and chocolate. Old Smoky Mountains with a shot glass by the... Well, and we're going to need somewhere for maple syrup. Obviously. Don't turn into one of these days. It's already one of these days. Why couldn't this thing just come up a little bit more? I want to see, okay, let's see how it behaves once again at the pink line, that 200 period moving average. Got oh so close and then came down. So what I have to, and I'm just talking, this is why, so I'm laying on the couch. You guys are all my psychologists, my therapist. What I need to be careful of is I'm starting to get, not like tilt frustrated, but just kind of frustrated because if you've been watching, you've seen all these kind of close calls with a couple of bad trades mixed in. Winning trades, but bad trades because I could have managed them. I should have managed them way better. Now what I have to be careful of is like, okay, fine. I'm just gonna go at the Fed announcement. And the Fed announcement, things could, to be fair, it could work out really nicely, but oh man, it could get bad in a hurry. A custom trade office should be as boring as possible. Yeah, I think we've made it pretty boring. We just have all the necessities, that's all. Unless you're saying necessities are boring, but I think they're the same thing. Like the bare minimum, the necessities is kind of boring. So I think we're on the same page, Zen Z. All right, we are officially 1 hour away from the Fed announcement. So if you are with Take Profit Trader in the pro accounts, please remember you may not be in a trade at 1:59, at 2, or 2:01 p.m. Eastern. If you use other prop firms, I'd say make sure you understand their rules on whether or not you can trade or be involved in big announcements like this, sometimes called red folder events. Yeah, there you go, Papa Sloan. I think that's a basic bare minimum. You're leaving in 30 minutes. You're going to miss the fireworks. If you ever need an online, I will keep that in mind, Janice. I'll have to talk to Anthony first, your husband. But no, wait. Aren't you married, Janice? I asked you that earlier, but I must have missed your reply. Because the way Anthony talks, which I don't know. I got to really think this mod policy. Dating mods. I don't know how I feel about that. That seems like we don't need office drama. No, you're fine, Gilbert. You are fine. You are in a test account. If you are in a pro account with Take Profit Trader, I repeat, if you're in a pro account with Take Profit Trader, you may not be in a trade at 1:59, 2 o'clock, or 2:01 p.m. Eastern if you are in a pro account. But Gilbert, you're fine. But I don't date. I'm so confused. Janice, I'm confused. I want to see them kill this thing. Who's them? That sounds very mysterious. When can you go back in? Yep, 2:02. You can't be in 1 minute before, during, or 1 minute after. But you're married, Janice. Or no? Okay. I get it. So okay. Whew, this is like a Hollywood movie here. So I get it. Anthony has taken on a challenge. I gotcha. Okay. No room for fraternization. Yeah, I mean, okay. Now it looks like now I'm caught up. The world makes sense. Long or short, it's market. It's actually kind of confusing. I don't know what to think right now. On the 5 minute makes me be like, yeah, I'm not interested in a long. You have all this area, all this congestion. But I don't know. On the 2 minute, I don't know. If you want to get a little spicy, I don't know. I kind of got a nice little... To be fair, though, even if it breaks through there, I want to get overly excited because it's still got to deal with that pink line. Check out gold. Oh, all right. Gold at VWAP here. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know. Buy at VWAP, stop below these lows. Or I don't know, maybe like try to get long, look for like a little bit of a fake breakdown. Get long around here, stop somewhere below these lows. I could see that making sense. Anthony's not here, so don't tell him. Oh, and he does not know this fact about you. Okay, ad set. What a dent. Well, I'm sorry, Money Goes. I didn't mean to delete that one. Ad set. Yeah. If you would research ad hominem, this would all make so much more sense to you. But you're too dented, you're too stubborn to want to expand your education. So, and Money Goes, sorry, I deleted your message. I didn't mean to. I misclicked on for ad set, who's just going into total, like, I don't know. That's the problem with, you know, when you choose to remain ignorant, that's how you end up, like ad set. It's sad. What are your VWAP settings? Just standard. I can double click on it. There we go. So yeah. There, okay, there we go. Those are my VWAP settings. Yeah, I know, Money Ghost. We got it all here. We got trading. We got mod drama. We got education and, logical fallacies. We got all sorts of stuff. Okay, now Janus is just totally toying. You're being conceited, man. Don't treat your audience like idiots. Everyone knows what it means. No. You definitely don't know what it means because you keep committing the ad hominem fallacy. So I assure you, there is no thinking involved. All we got to do, my friend, is look at your chat history. Yeah. Enjoy the victim card life. Ad set running around life with victim cards falling out of his pockets. You're mean. Commission, I found the best way to get around the early draw is to lose all quickly, and then hopefully you'll learn how to trade before the hey, Commish, whatever works, man. Did you notice the irony, though, in ad set? You're being conceited. Once again, ad hominem. He keeps talking about me. What does that have to do with anything? We're talking trading. We're talking Pam's plant. All you do is keep talking about the person. That is the ad hominem. That's what I'm trying to tell you. In order to have a productive discussion, let's actually talk about the thing, not me. All right, potential short here. Once again, another one. A couple of fake breakouts of the trend line. Hopefully the fake breakouts, nobody's shocked by those considering both essentially just got rejected at the pink line, which we've already been talking about. Look what he did again. You obviously have to... Again, what are you asking about, ad set? I've helped you. You're seeking out a strategy. I've tried to tell you that's not how trading works. You don't go to Walmart. You don't go to the strategy aisle and then pick a strategy off the aisle. That is what you seem to be looking for. I'm sorry that you don't like the answer of that's not how it works. I know there are plenty of people that will tell you that's how it works, but hey, if me giving you the fact of the matter makes me conceited, I guess so be it. All right, gonna try to break up through there again. And once again, this time, no fake break. Just flat out rejected at that area. I don't know. I kind of want to go long. Maybe I'm being a dent, though. This is looking like... Again, no confirmation, really? Because it hasn't broke these areas, but... I mean, I do like the fact the lows keep getting higher and higher. Are you serious, Kyle? There's a Microsoft issue today? Exactly, Chevy. But way too many people make it seem like, hey, come do my strategy. Look at my results. I'll teach you. Yeah, that's not how it works, though. That person can make money, but you're not that person. You got to figure stuff out on your own. Oh, Janice, that hurts my feelings. I thought Janice liked me, and now she's calling me a total wreck. Whew, that hits deep. The first cut is the deepest. What do you think about level or range trading? I'm all for it. If it works for you, amazing. I try range trading every now and then, Eddie. I'm not the greatest by it by any stretch. But yeah, man, if it works, that's cool. I don't even know if I can continue on. Janice just crushed my hopes and dreams right in front of everybody. Unbelievable. I'm devastated. At the end of the day, Eddie, if you were to tell me that every morning you wake up, you go outside, you strip down to your leopard skin thong bikini, you dance around going, and then you come back in, have a cup of coffee, and then you start trading and you're consistent, man, that's awesome. Keep it up. I don't think that would work necessarily for me. But hey, if it's working for you, go with it, man. Go with it. I got out 3 points because it didn't fill that wick. All right, Steve. Fair enough. Oh, there's the break. Range trading is eating your lunch today? Yeah. Yeah, days that appear to range but aren't actually a range, yeah, they tend to eat lunches. That's for sure. Yeah, I think breakout wise, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I don't. Let's go for the glory. I'm gonna buy right there. I want it to get up through the pink line. Let's see if it can clear out through all the drama right there. So I'm looking to go long at the green line. You got to think there's a bunch of stop losses up there. So let's see if I can participate in some excitement. Or else it'll go up there, hit me, and snap right back down. But I'm prepared. I got wiggle room on the day. So if that happens, then it is what it is. That won't work because I wear zebra. I mean, do whatever you want, you know? Commando, leopard print. I mean, who am I? Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Stop is 50. Entry 56. You're with me, Neil? Okay. Let's see. We're either going to get smacked in the face or I think it'll work out pretty nice. I don't know if there's any in between. Trying to impress Janice here. Make her think that I'm not a total wreck anymore. A beautiful disaster. All right, we still got time before the Fed meeting at 2 o'clock, so I don't want to be getting too close to when that's about to happen. All right, thank you, Janice. Whew. That makes me feel better. I can have confidence then. Gold approaching the 5-minute 21 EMA. Oh yeah, that's who said that? JB. Good to see you, by the way. Good call. Yeah. That's a good observation for you gold traders. Right here. Gold approaching the 21 EMA. Check it out. It's got a history of rejecting the price. Doesn't mean it'll reject it again, but okay. Okay, good observation. Hey, Denver's. And I'm just sitting here waiting to see if it wants to. Yeah, but that trend line right there, that thing is way too sketchy for me. So many fake breakouts. Anybody else trying to buy this breakout? Give me a 2 if you're trying to buy this, or give me a 1 if you're trying to buy this breakout. Or am I the only dent? Okay, there are at least a few other dents. 114. All right, Forex trader. I don't know if you're real or not, but like, you're probably a bot. But final warning, don't spam who knows what that was. But please don't do that. Thank you. All right, we got some people maybe going to give it a try. You called it at 253. Gold has been created. Oh, gold just got rejected. Never quite hit the 21 EMA, but it got close. Okay, here we go. Are we going to get a move up? Just in case there's some sort of spike, let me throw out a couple orders up there. Okay, here we go. I don't like it. I don't like it. My spidey senses are saying don't do it. We'll paper trade it though. I had my buy order basically right there. Something's telling me to not trust it. Either my spidey senses are on or I had bad Mexican last night. One of those two. 44, the ex-Punisher. Hello. Okay, so I would be in. Putting my spidey senses to the test. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Right now, my spidey senses at this exact moment look like they're pretty on, but to be fair, this thing could quickly recover. I wouldn't say it's anything wrong yet. Now it's starting to look really shaky. Again, it could still recover, so I'm not willing to say that the spidey senses were totally accurate. They're looking like they're getting more accurate, but I'm trying to be objective. If it drops down below VWAP, that dotted yellow line, that's where things start to get sketchy in a hurry. Things get really sketchy if the price now comes down below the 21 EMA. All right, yeah, now it's down below VWAP, so okay, all right. Yes, I'm going to go ahead and say that my spidey senses were indeed proper and that I did not have bad Mexican last night. Looks like it want to drop. You getting short then? If you're getting short, where's your stop at? All right, well, I'm glad I listened to the spidey senses. And I hope you'd stay longer than a day. Could you imagine the stories we could tell, Clay? Oh, that you could tell me. I get what you're saying. I think that's, oh yes, by the way, Janice, all kidding aside, thank you very much. Janice had a friend, and I guess she is into trading too, and she got her to get into the Pam's Plant World and use code Clay. So Janice, in all seriousness, thank you very much. My sell order was at 770. 2 misses today. No. You mean 270, I think. Yeah, 270. Is that what you mean, Brian? I think you mean 270. Yeah, 270, I'd imagine. I think. Yeah, 270. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh. All right. I'm glad the spidey senses were spot on there, boys. Boy. But Brian, oh, man. I know how that goes. I think most people know how that goes. That is such a frustrating thing. Where my crosshairs was where Brian was trying to get short. Man. Careful, Brian. Careful. I'm not saying you are on tilt, but I think there's a possibility that you could maybe, in theory, be on tilt. All right, we have 40 minutes. 40 minutes until the Fed. Very, very good. Your strategy, Mr. Clay. Thank you, Walang. Stopped out. I had 6 work. Well, that's good. You had some work. All right, now let's try to shift your mind. All right, so we'll get that out of there. It served its purpose. Hopefully anybody that did buy that breakout that thought I had bad Mexican food and it wasn't my spotty senses, hopefully you stopped out. If not, you might be getting close to pressing the reset button. I don't know. I kind of felt that short too. Did you take it? Feeling and acting upon the feeling, two very, very, very different things. Unfortunately, no. Bummer. Bum to the I can't remember if I mentioned this or not. But on Sunday, I learned some hip new lingo. I now know what spilled the tea means. So I'm feeling younger by the day. I can't remember if I brought that up, but I'm excited about it. All right, maybe, just maybe, a long down around here. Bounced. Will it bounce again? Kind of what I'm going through, thinking about in my mind. Flip to short, now I'm out, all right? Stopped out at -5 and made up 30. Oh, good job, Angelo. That's a great way to go about it. Take the loss for $5 and then make 30 on the win. That's good risk management there. It looked like a bullish drizzle, though. Dang. Can we get the likes to... Oh, yes. Thank you for that. Yeah. If you are here and enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be great. Would love to get this up to our next target of 150 likes. So, yes, if you are here and in any way enjoying and have not yet hit that like button, if you don't mind doing that, that does help. All right, I'm getting tempted here for a potential long. And I'm going to give it a try if it wants to come up, see if we can get a bounce up off of this purple line here. I'm in. And I'm long at the blue line. And out. Okay, we'll have to go back to the drawing board on that one. Still got about, I'm not a mathematical genius, but I think 37 minutes. Whoa. What is, What's going on with the gold? That was pretty wild. Wow. Who took the short? If anybody took that short right there, hopefully it was a scalpy scalp, because now it's bouncing right back up. It slapped me in my face, but that was a risk I was willing to take. I got slapped. Yeah, that's all right. Slaps, I mean, we all get slapped from time to time. It's the getting hit in the face with a sledgehammer that we're trying to avoid. So slapped, no problem. Sledgehammer to the face, that's what we're trying to avoid. It is impossible to not get slapped as a trader. So yeah, we're just trying to get slapped. That's the goal. You may slap me, but you may not hit me in the face with a sledgehammer. Yeah, in the face. Or I guess on the bum, that means like we don't want spankings. A quick slap, no problem. Like a spanking, no bueno. Oh, okay. Come on, you jokesters. You're really going to stop the likes at 149? Come on. Let's not play that game. Do we have at least one more like out there? Hey, drone. Thank you. Bless your heart. Bless the heart of the person that was like, okay, I won't go against the conspiracy to just try to rage bait Clay with only 149 likes. Whoa! Hey, la shamada baba. Thanks, Alex. All right. So that's where, sometimes just cut the loss. Cut the loss, because that loss would be getting a whole lot worse right now. Wow. Okay. This is getting spicy. To the ground. Yeah, I'm not quite sure we're headed to the ground, but I think it's safe to say no rush is bearish. Whoa, 168. Okay. I guess sometimes all you got to do is ask. That's good stuff there. I'm going to try a buy right there. I'm in. Let's see if we can get this thing to give me a little bit of a bounce here. Come on. Again, blue line is my entry. I am long, looking for a nice little hammer and then a little bit of follow through here. But yes, I am. Put my stop down there because I am trying to catch a knife. So that's where I'll have to eventually wave the white flag. Unless it bounces. Uh-oh. Looking like I'm about to get cut. And that's what happens if you try to catch a knife. Sometimes you get cut. All right, I got to chill out. What is that? Two? That's two in it. Well, yes, tried right there. I guess in some senses that was started to fall. But yeah, that was just a full-blown catching a knife. So I'm now 0 for 2 with the knife. So I gotta chill out. I gotta chill out. Still green on the day, but I need to chill out. I don't want this party to spin out of control. Gold looking promising. Yeah. Who said that? Optional? Yeah, I can see that. All right, maybe I should start to think short now. So we'll keep an eye on that trend line. If it breaks down through there, maybe try to grab some kind of a short. Yeah, I don't really have any thoughts on that stuff. I day trade crypto, or I'm sorry, I day trade futures in a prop account. So that's my day trading kind of approach. And then when it comes to investing, I'm more so into real estate than precious metals and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't have a whole lot of thoughts on those sorts of things. Gold. Oh, who called that? Optional. Please told me. Did you get short? Please tell me you got short. You did call it. Oh, you did say. All right, for short in. So, oh, amazing. Good job. See, that's what makes it so much better. Optional. He called it out. He said he was short up at 4 up here. He is getting paid. Good job. That is why it is so much better when people just give us their trade plans ahead of time or like right then and there. I'm done until after 2. Yeah, 30 more minutes until the Fed announcement. 30 more minutes until the Fed announcement, FYI. With the market being forward looking, do you think the meeting is already priced in? I really have no idea. I don't know. I think it's so priced in that maybe, like, it's so obviously priced in that it's actually not priced in. In other words, I have no idea. Wish I could give a little bit better of a thought, but I can't. All right, watch me go short, and then I get stopped out on the short side now. Because I'm trying to go with the trend, and then I still get stopped out. That's the type of afternoon I'm starting to have, it seems like. Like, do opposite of me. I'm going to move 10 feet to the right to my spinny bike. Still thinking it'll keep going as there is no real resistance zone, but I'll chop you until then. Gotcha. Clay, were you ever into any video games? Oh, yeah, as a kid, I liked Age of Empires. Age of Empires 2. That was probably my favorite one. But yeah, I had Sega. And then I had Dreamcast. Who remembers Sega Dreamcast? That thing didn't last very long. Well, yeah, it sounds like it's guaranteed. I mean, it's at 97%. So it sounds like it's definitely going to happen. Now, if it doesn't happen, that is where things could get super, super sketchy. Yeah, I don't remember anything about Gamecast other than it didn't last very long. But yeah, I liked Age of Empires. All right, there we are. Yeah, Kyle is I think he's more so right on it in terms of the speech will probably matter more because the market's going to want to hear what their intents are forward, going forward, and that starts at 2:30. Okay, here we go. Maybe a short here at the VWAP on gold. Okay, I'm in. See if it wants to reject up off of VWAP. Order filled. Wait, what was that? No, I was short and I hit buy, but my green... I was short. The price was like down here. I hit buy bid and my green line showed up like up above the price. I guess that kind of is just showing how maybe the gold isn't as tight of spreads. I guess now that I think about it, that's probably what happened. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, Age of Empires classic. That had to have been what it was, yeah. My green line definitely showed up higher than where the current price was. But if there wasn't any, yeah, I guess that makes sense. So, and I still consider myself a newbie to gold. I started trading it either 2 or 3 weeks ago. So still trying to figure out kind of its personality and all that. And I'm going to try short here. I'm trying to go with the trend. So it probably means it'll bounce and go up with my track record here on this one. So everybody, if you want to make money, get ready to go long. No rush. Dude, we are day trading futures. You got to stop day trading that nonsense. Unless you're asking from like an investment standpoint. If that's true, fine. But if you're asking about these things from a day trading standpoint, stop. Stop. All right, never mind. That's probably a bit too high now. The game. Oh, days is a game? Oh. Well, I think I basically answered that question then. I did not even know it was a game. Yeah, Mario Kart. I mean, that was the one where like you could have like friends over. I never got into it, but yeah, Mario Kart was definitely like the cat's meow. Meow. Right, Janice? All right, let's see here. Short at, oh, that's gold. Okay. The man's trying to trade some gold. Short at 07. All right, Money Ghost. I like it. I like it. Calling trade plans out ahead of time. Where do you live again, Janice? Anthony's in New York. Where are you at, Janice? I'm going to try to play matchmaker here. Matchmaker. Okay. Oh, my. You guys are on the opposite coast. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We can set up a blind date in Iowa. Basically middle of the country for both of you. And I will be the officiant. I will be the official. To make sure. I'll be the third wheel. How's that? That's perfect. I know. I'm not quite in the middle of the country, but I'm close. You guys are on the coast. Yeah, we'll meet here. And I'll be the third wheel. That won't be awkward at all. I see nothing weird about this suggestion at all. Nothing. It sounds like Janice is in. Good. Officiant. Yeah, that wasn't the right word. Officiant was not the right word. Other than that, I see nothing. I see nothing awkward about having two strangers from a live stream that live on opposite ends of the coast meet at your house so that you can go and be the third wheel. I mean, I don't see anything awkward about that. Chaperone, yeah. Uh-oh, Jim's crying. Uh-oh, Jim. What is that for? 22 minutes until the Fed announcement. So if you're with a pro account with Take Profit, remember, you may not be in at 1:59 p.m. Eastern, 2 o'clock Eastern, or 2:01. Oh, with laughter. Okay, I couldn't tell. Cool. Janice is in. Clay out there doing, yeah. I mean, I see nothing awkward or weird about any of this. Seems quite normal. I'm sure my wife would have zero problem. Oh, that's. What are you doing tonight, honey? Well, I'm gonna go be the third wheel with Janice and Anthony. Huh? Who's that? Heard that? Well, Janice is in Santa Barbara. Anthony's in New York. They've never seen each other, never met each other. I haven't met them, but we're gonna go. We'll do Top Golf. We'll do Top Golf. I'm sure my wife will be like, have fun. Have fun, Sugar Plum. As she smacks me on my buns of steel on the way out the door. All right, here we go. Maybe a short here. Let's get serious here. Let me cook, okay? I've been getting cooked, so let me cook. Jim wants to come too. Can Jim join us? So he'll be the third and fourth wheel. You got all right. Hey. Janice, I could see you being an athlete. You look like an athlete in your picture. Maybe behind you in your picture is a golf course. I can't tell. Okay, Jimbo's in too. Cool. All right, Jim. Plan on it. Yeah, we see you, Anthony. We're just ignoring you right now. We see, which is why we know to ignore you. All right, maybe a short here. Okay, I'm going to get short right there. I'll put a stop right up above here. Let's see if this wants to get rejected back down. That's right, Janice. Oh, yeah, she'll fit, yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, up a little. Well, I'll play ball with it still. Again, trying to get short at the red line. Looking for it to get rejected back down here. Now, if it pushes up too much further, I'll have to cancel this out because the risk profile, yep, I gotta. All right, yep. Risk profile now too big, but hey, that is also the benefit of waiting for confirmation. Confirmation helped me miss a losing trade. To be fair, though, as I always say, confirmation can also sometimes cause you to miss a winning trade, but give and take, give and take. Money goes stopped. Hey, it happens. Good discipline. I have thought it might be kind of cool to do like a meetup for the live stream, but then I'm like, I don't know if that would be smart. But then I thought probably all the crazy lunatics, like they probably are broke and couldn't come to a meetup anyways. So maybe that would be like maybe not a justified concern, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Finra, are you just one of these dolts that comes and just runs your mouth and doesn't ever give a trade plan? Are you one of those guys? If so, let me know now so I can just permanently ban you. Like, if you're not going to put numbers in anything. I mean, you're the guy trading CFDs. Okay, that says all we need to know. Yeah, he's gone. Like, if you trade CFDs, don't come around running your mouth. Like, good grief. Okay, Finra's gone. That just dawned on me. Acting like he acts, and then he's sitting there trading CFDs. Give me a break, brother. Okay, again, Zen Z official. A lot of words, no trade plan. Could you give us a trade plan like you did before? Right now, you're 0 for 1 when you actually give us a trade plan. But you have reverted back to your tribe's ways of just using a bunch of words and blah, 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 and not actually giving a trade plan. Okay, you were waiting for FOMC. Gotcha. A bunch of dents. I don't know. I don't know if dents would show up. I think like people that are halfway successful would show up because they would be able to. They would first off be able to afford it, right? Because it's not going to be for free. Like there would be like we would do something that would require a price. Sometimes I wonder, but then other times I'm like, Clay, that's a terrible idea. Like some of you, I think you'd be super fun to hang out with in person. Jim, not so much, but like a lot of other people, yeah. Yeah, I like do a Top Golf thing. So I mean, everyone would have to pay because we'd have like a meal included, and then you got to rent out like the thing. So I mean, we've done it before for the site claytrader.com. So we've done meetups before, but that's easier because at that point. You kind of know people are not crazy because they've at least, I mean, obviously it's not foolproof, but like those people have at least, paid to be there. They paid to join the community or paid to join the mentorship. So, but yeah, ladies are included. Yep. Janice, you're a lady? This whole time I thought you were a dude. Ah, but your picture does indeed show a guy and a girl. So you are the girl in that picture. Gotcha. No, I mean ladies. Ladies. I don't know what that... I'm sorry. You lost me. You lost me. What's your advice to get to the buffer? Well, if I'm I'm not trying to be like funny or facetious or anything, but if you're at 51 now, that tells me you've made 1,000. So I would say do whatever you've been doing to get yourself to 1,000. Again, I'm not trying to be like To me, that seems like a very practical, common sense answer. 15 minutes until the big news, folks. To be fair, though, Roman, maybe I'm misunderstanding your question. I haven't been to a meetup since Miami. Yeah, that was fun. Miami was a good one, Brian. I enjoyed meeting you and your wife. That's what's cool. Like sometimes people bring their significant others. It's good stuff. Yeah, I think we've done 8 meetups through the website. And like we're at like a 99.2%. Like people are just normal human beings. There's been a couple where like, okay, yeah, I'm not sure we'd necessarily hang out in like real life. But everybody else is like, yeah, totally normal. We're going to be helped. It's not a barndominium. It's just a barn. Then we're building a house. But yes, you could still be. It could be a trap to help you set up the septic tank. Thanks, Unk Trades. All right, again, I can only speak specifically for Take Profit traders, but if you are with Take Profit Trader, the prop firm, and you are in a pro account or pro plus, you are not allowed to be in a trade at 1:59 Eastern, 2 o'clock Eastern, or 2:01 Eastern. If you're with Take Profit Trader and you're in a test account, you can try to make some things happen on the announcement. If you are with another prop firm, I'd highly say go make sure you understand their policy. Must have been, that's a problem, no rush. It's like you never know, is an ad set going to show up? But like, I don't think so because ad set, like they just be like, it's probably a bunch of mean people. So I think some of that is like, it takes care of itself. No, see the problem, here's the problem with your entire theory, Anthony. Is Janice already has admitted that I'm the guy. So like that's kind of an issue for you, man. That's kind of an issue for you. I'm just remember that. We're also starting to enter that time where I get nervous because sometimes I don't want to say anything gets leaked, but like things can all of a sudden just get jumpy. So it's almost like I don't know if I even want to be like, I'm kind of tempted for a short right here. But once you get in that 10-minute like until, things can all of a sudden just get squirrely in a hurry. What's gold doing? All right, gold once again doing battle. I mean, if you're, I could see why you might be thinking short right now. It's got quite the track record of that purple line rejecting the price down. Again, doesn't mean it'll happen for sure, but I would not call you crazy. Gold will go up, guys. 10 minutes. Oh, brother. So you are all in gold right now, Daniel. All in to the tilt. You're gold. All in gold. This is so aggravating. Uh-oh. I switched to paper to get my confidence back and did the exact same trade I've been taking all morning and hit 450 bucks. Yeah, that isn't. Only gold, yeah. And you're all in. All in right now on gold. All right, right there at the purple line. T minus 9 minutes to the fireworks. T minus 9 minutes. And then things are going to get a little bit spicy. Going to get a little spicy, I think. Not all in. Why? Why are you not all in? You just told us that it will go up in 10 minutes. Uncertainty in the markets can potentially rocket gold. I mean, rocket at which direction? Is it going to rocket it down the toilet? Maybe. Again, if you are with a prop firm, please, please, please check with them and their policy. Are you allowed to be trading right now? This is what just prop firm terminology and just general terminology is called a red folder event. Take Profit Trader, who's the prop firm that I use. This is one where if you're in the Pro account or Pro Plus, you may not be in 1 minute before, at, or after. Anthony, I'm really starting to think that I hired a mod who lives in his mom's basement. Is that you, Anthony? How old are you? Do you live in your mom's basement, Anthony? I think that's the case. I mean, you're now borderline just like going into creep mode. Like borderline creep. Like, no, not even borderline. Like, that's like just, you're like fully creep mode now. Anthony is 55. Okay, so Anthony is a 55-year-old creep is what we've officially... So, great. I have officially brought on as an admin a 55-year-old creep. Good job, Clay. Good job. He is. All right, we got 7 minutes. It's all a joke. You want to know what's not a joke? Right here. That's not a joke, boy. Show some respect. Show some respect. All right. The things you'll do while you kill time before a big announcement. So let me ask you this. Who is planning to just, like you're in a test account or whatever, who here is planning to just try to get aggressive, get an account passed or something like that? Give me a 5 if that's you. I'm in a prop account, and the prop firm that I have an account with, they will allow me to trade the news. So I'm just gonna go for some spice. So one of these things where it's like, if it dies, it dies. Give me a 5 if that's what you're gonna try to use this for. Again, you're in a test account. I guess maybe you're in some sort of pro account, funding account. But you're just like, I'm going to try to just see if I can use this to get some gains. All right. Okay. Mitmont, Joss, great speed. Okay. Roman Benjamin, Samson, Kevin. Okay. Well, there's a time and place. Like, I understand it. Like, some of these news events, depending on what prop firm you're with, can be used. You know what? I didn't really throw a whole lot of money into the mix, so let me just try to get everything passed here or not. So yeah, they are gambling. There's no doubt about that, but they're kind of gambling, and like I can understand the general premise of what they're trying to accomplish based off of just prop firms as a whole. All right, we have 5 minutes. 5 minutes. because they won't hunt much. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting. See, Zen, you think that there is an algorithm or people that control the markets. That's not how the markets work. You're under a false impression if you believe that the markets are controlled by market makers or algorithms. Like, nobody controls the market. The only thing that controls the market, my friend, is supply and demand. But yes, I realize your teacher is not going to sound that smart if he has to say that the market's controlled by supply and demand. Mintmont, you've already heard the spiel. So if you want to remain a dent, that's on you, brother. If you want to believe in, fairy tales that a market maker can be like, all right, let's build a bull flag here, fellas. And then they go and do that. You're living in a fantasy world. The market is controlled, but he is the algo. How's that? He is the algo. I'm up 2,000 already on the day, so now I'm just rocking. Yeah, exactly. That's where, you are gambling if you're going to like load up right before the announcement. But again, within the context of, well, are you in a prop account? What firm? What are you trying to, I'm open to the idea. But if you're using your own money, well then I guess you're just loaded because you could get paid very nicely, to be fair. You could also get roasted. Yes, Troy, yes. Okay, last time, 3 minutes. If you are with Take Profit Trader and you're in a Pro or Pro Plus account, you may not be in a trade at 159, 2 o'clock, or 201. So if you were with Take Profit Trader and you're in a Pro or Pro Plus, get out now. It is 158. If you're still in that trade at 159, they will take the account away from you. You have violated a rule. If you're with other prop firms, you're definitely going to want to check out the rules. Fireworks go up. Okay, yes. Yes, there's never been an announcement, Zen Z official, that goes down. Never. There's never been an announcement where the fireworks go down. Yes. Oh, some people, it makes sense why the vast majority of people get their lunch eaten. Yes, that's why money goes. That's why. If you are with Take Profit Trader and you're with a Pro or Pro Plus account, in other words, if you're in a test account, does not apply to you because you are not in a Pro or Pro Plus account. Yes, just Pro or Pro Plus. You need to be out in probably like the next 15 seconds. It's almost 159. There it is, 159. So some people, there's somebody in the world of Take Profit Trader that they're going to lose their account and be like, wait, what? And Take Profit Trader is going to be like, you should have been on Clay Trader's stream. He told people about 4 million times. Here we go, 1 minute, folks. Let's see what happens. I'm 50% sure of a long red candle at 2. You know what? And I'm 50% that there's a long green candle, Steve. Uh-oh, it's already starting to get jiggy. Here we go, folks. Oh, it's already starting to dance. It'll probably freeze up, too. Would be my guess. Here we go. You'll be able to tell when it's announced. You'll be able to tell when it's 2 o'clock. Oh, look at this thing. Okay, we're at a whopping 20-point move so far. Not exactly. Okay, there we go. A little bit. Okay, there we go. Quarter point cut. Thank you. This is insane. Kinda. It is crazy. But like when you consider that this is really 45 up to 95. No, this hasn't even been a 50-point move yet. It is crazy relative to these other candles. But like in all actuality, such a big news and it's so far only moved about 50 points. It's actually not that crazy of a move, relatively speaking. Gold's dropping. Didn't somebody say gold was going up? I could have sworn somebody said gold was going up. Who was that? I don't remember now. Is it me or did somebody say gold? Yeah, no, we definitely had somebody that said there was gold was going up. And it literally just dumped. Roasted them. Roasted. They gone. They gone. Open up your window. Those sounds of wailing you hear are that person. I don't remember who it was, though. Now, the next thing to keep that we have to wait for is 2:30. 2:30 is the speech. Oh, Daniel. That was his name. Daniel got roasted. He gone. He gone. Oh, now Daniel's really upset because it roasted him and then went in his favor. All right. If it dies, it dies. Let's play ball here. So this is experiment 5 MGC. That doesn't seem like a lot, but maybe it is. Gold is actually spiking up. Well, yeah, I know. Yes, but at first it spiked down. And probably everybody that was like, I'm loading up on gold because that gold's going to go up. Yeah, the market's kind of cruel sometimes. All those people got liquidated, and then it went up to rub salt in their wounds. He did say 10 minutes. Oh, what did... Okay, I might have missed that, Mike. What did he say about 10 minutes? I want to be fair. Okay. I don't know what he said, but apparently he said something about 10 minutes. Whoa, hey, Harashama. At that time, he said, it'll go up in 10 minutes. Okay, yeah. Well, Mike, I'm pretty sure I think 10 minutes from that point was 2 o'clock. So yeah, he was definitely wrong because in 10 minutes from there, it did not go up. It plummeted. That's why, folks, you never go all in. All right. I guess we're just waiting. Why gold going up? There's just a Fed announcement. Hey, Blackout. Good to see you. And I'm going to experiment with 1. How much does 1 start to behave? So let's keep an eye on this number down here, and let's just see how fast it operates. I'm going 1 MGC on this pretty crazy action. I'm kind of curious because I'm still relatively new to gold. Okay. Okay, not bad for 1. Okay, we're at 2 now. Okay, took that out. Okay. Hey, Dante. So, yeah. So, in other words, if you're to... I was thinking 5 at first. Yeah, 5. That thing would have been cooking. Can you imagine even 2 GCs? Oh, my goodness. Whoa, hey, ala. Does anybody else do Indian chants when stuff get crazy? Give me a 5 if you do Indian chants out loud when things get wild like that. I hope there's at least one other 5. If not, it's going to be like the Homer Simpson meme where I back into the bush. Anybody else? Christian doesn't count. All right, I guess. Hey, oh, Death gave me a 6. I don't know what to do anymore with my life. I don't know what to do anymore. This is where you really start to question your life choices. After you say something 8 million times, somebody still asks about the very same thing that you said 8 million times. How did I get here? Let's reflect. How did I get here? Kristen. Okay, I'm either going to officially ban you or you can stay around. Will you please just admit that you are here just to be ridiculous and say stuff to try to rage bait me? Will you at least admit that is your primary reason for being here? I know it is, but I'm just curious to see if you're going to be honest or not. I can't believe I'm the only person that does Indian chants. Yeah, of course you can. I need your help. Because I need to make some money. I need to make some cheddar. Some cheddar.
So can you button
Oh, wait. Oh, you need your shirt buttoned? Okay.
And then I can help you make money.
And then you can help me make money?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I was just getting dressed.
You're getting dressed. Okay, let me button you up here.
Do you know how to do buttons?
Oh, yeah, I've done some buttons sometimes. I'm not probably as fast as Mom, but I can still do them.
If you don't know how, that's fine. Mom just can do all kids.
I can do it. Or you guys go... Wait, what's today? You guys aren't going anywhere tonight, right? Or today, right? No. Yeah, no.
No, we're going tonight to Patch Club.
Oh, yeah, Patch Clubs tonight. Or your peanut butter clubs tonight, right?
No.
No.
Peely Club.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fun.
Okay, all right. Okay.
I think we're
Say hello to everybody first.
Hello.
Most people know who you are. You're a kit trader, but...
Hello, everybody.
All right.
I think it's going to go down.
You think it's going to go down?
Yeah.
Okay. So you think it's going down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I'm short. We're kind of losing some money right now.
That's mine.
Okay. Losing a little bit of... Uh-oh, we're losing... we're kind of losing a lot now.
It's fine for you.
It's fine? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
If it's going up, that's fine. If it's going to...
Okay, if this green candle here goes below the blue line, then we'll be making some money.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we're making money. Should I take it out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're not quite... Okay. Good job. You made us some money. Atta girl. Kit trader in the house.
I think it's going to go up now.
Now you think it's going to go up?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
There's your picture like this. What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Are you sure it's going to go up?
Yeah.
It was just up here and it came all the way down here. You think it's still going to go up?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
If it goes down, that's fine.
No, well, that's not fine because that means we lose money and then that means we don't have any groceries.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's why we can't we got to be extra careful.
But we still have money.
Well, a little bit, yeah. If people use code, you better tell them, use code Clay.
Use code Clay.
There we go.
I do want to code this.
That's okay. Are you done with school for the day?
What?
Are you done with school for the day?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But I did some ABCs downstairs.
You did some ABCs? Good job. You want to say the ABCs in front of people? Do you know them good?
No.
You want me to sing it with you?
No.
Why? I'll help you.
No.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Am I embarrassing you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It just hurts my head by a whip. It hurts my head.
It hurts your head?
But it's fine.
It's fine. Why do the ABCs hurt your head?
Because if they see now while they hurt war in my head.
Gotcha. Yeah. It's Fade Trader. Fade Trader in the house.
But what about our money's not going to go down?
You have to say right. You have to say hello. Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Say hit that like button.
Hit that like button.
Yeah, there we go.
Smash the like button.
Okay, there it is. We got to watch that number right there. It's at 182. Let's see if anybody listens. Uh-oh. Oh, one person listened. Okay. One. We're cooking. We're cooking with one. Just one. Okay, just one. Savage group. Sometimes in life you'll come across groups of people that are just... They're just... Oh, whoa, 194.
Oh, wow.
Let's go. Yeah.
And Daddy.
Oh,
200. Let's go.
Let's see any more. Can you only push...
I guess it just... Oh, 203, a little bit more. There we go.
Hey,
We're
Dad,
cooking. Yeah.
Can you only push the like button one time?
Yeah, they can only do it one time.
Oh,
yep.
okay.
Excuse me, Daddy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And do you want me to guess one?
208. Yes.
Nice. What's that?
Do you want me to guess what I'm going to do to the right button?
Yeah, what are you going to do to the like button?
But you have to guess.
Well, I'm not going to... You're probably going to say smash.
No, Dad, I'm going to say both.
Both. Okay.
Okay, I have a question. Does any of you eat tomatoes like apples?
Oh, that's intense.
Or do we eat just cake?
Oh, yeah, I hope they don't eat just cake.
Or chicken?
Or, yeah.
Yes.
Faye likes to eat tomatoes like an apple. That's why she... Oh, look, he says with salt. That's you.
Oh, yeah.
And do you also like...
Oh, look, Janice also with a little
Yes.
salt.
Do you know...
Tomato sandwiches.
Do you... They can please be
Just like a
quiet.
Dante eats cake with
Do you
chicken.
like... People, do you like to eat tomatoes with salt and butter?
Oh, and the likes were at 216.
Oh, nice, nice. These are intense questions. I think a lot of these people have never been... Their brains have never had to work this hard before.
Daddy, now...
Chase, please be quiet.
I think it's going to go down.
Do you need to have salt with it?
Okay, you can read the replies right there.
Okay.
Daddy,
Yeah.
I think it's going to go down.
You think so? Okay, we'll see. Okay, Daddy needs to get back to it, okay?
Okay.
Okay, tell everybody, say thank you for the like button.
Thank you for hitting the like button.
Smash the right button.
Okay, good job.
Bye, everybody. I hope I don't click on your wall button. Let me just put it here so I don't
Oh, yeah, thanks.
flip it over.
That reminds me, I need some water.
I
Did-
can go fill it
Did you need something, Faye? No, I got it.
Okay.
Did you need something or no?
No, I
You were just seeing, gotcha.
I just heard Kit and I wanted to come over because I like
All right, let's see here. I bet that... Oh, come on, Hot Tub Mike. We need confidence. Did you just say mayo with salt and butter? No. Mayo is her way of trying to say tomatoes. It did sound like mayo, though. But no, mayo is tomato. $4,000 on gold. Okay. Well, I mean, if only some of the chat people were like them and not total dents, be easier. Yeah, no, she definitely said mayo. She just meant tomatoes, though. All right, does this thing want to keep bleeding? I think it might. Okay, I'm short. Kid said it would go down. Thank you, Mariska. 2 of the 4. There we go. There we go. Little scalpy scalp. Yeah, 2 of the 4. And then the 2 boys, I don't know where they're at. One of them's probably, it's nap time. So he's napping. He's just living the life, getting to take that nap. Eat salt with pineapples. Ooh, that'd be interesting. I don't know if I've ever had that one. These are always kind of scary. You don't want to overstay your welcome. Yeah, had I stayed short, I'd be getting more. But, like I said, it can get a little leery. By the way, thank you, everybody that hit the like button. It always, that was the first thing I heard him go tell my wife. I asked him about tomatoes, and then the like button really went up. So yes, Code Clay feeds hungry kids. That's 2 of them right there. If you don't use Code Clay, then watch me twist it against you. You are pro-child starvation. To not use Code Clay is to be pro-child starvation. Now, if Ad Set is still here, he's probably going to start to lecture me on how terrible of a human being I am. But Ad Set, it was just the joke, man. It was just the joke. I mean, Zen Official, you're the one who's 0-1 here, man. 0-1. Oh and when 0 and 1 and your mentor is a clown. Like we're off to a good hey, thank you, Neil. Yeah, he's been trolling me a little bit, but like he's also once you know who he's been taught by, like he's actually serious. Like he's a product of his tribe and teacher. Like he's behaving exactly like his teacher does. To give him credit though, I will give credit where credit's due. He did actually map out a trade plan ahead of time. And then he was totally wrong. All right, let's see what else we can cook. You lost some on gold. Yeah, Daniel. Well, I'm glad you didn't go all in. Because it definitely did the exact opposite. Daniel, you are aware that there are other things in the market you can trade. All kidding aside, are you aware of that? Again, I'm not. I do a lot of joking around. But like in this situation, I'm actually being serious. You are aware, Daniel, that you are able to trade other things other than gold? Okay, good. Good. Some people genuinely do not know. So, it's always hard to know where people stand, though. I do gold a lot, too. NQ very choppy. Maybe a short up around here. Maybe. Put Tajin on tomatoes? I've never heard of Tajin. What's that? All right, let's see. I won all your trades in NQ today. Cool. All right. 5 minute is getting up towards just a whole lot of congestion right up around there. So for those of you that were kind of just taking a swing at it, how'd it turn out? Those of you that who got when I asked her, I think there was about 7 or 8 of you that were like, "Yeah, I'm going to take a swing." If you guys are still here, how'd that turn out? Do you get mission accomplished, or did you get cooked up? Plus 159, mission accomplished. Good job, money. Tahin. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of it. Mission account. What'd you do it for, Mark? Trying to get some new test accounts passed somewhere? Lost account. Yeah, you got to be fast. Made some money, but nothing crazy. Gotcha. Got cooked. It happens. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. It's a fantastic spice. Okay, cool. Tahin. Tahini or just tahin? No, it looks like tahin. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, Middle Eastern. Condiment made from ground sesame seeds. Okay, cool. I'll have to try to give it a try. You'll be very disappointed in me. I just traded SPI 0 and I knew better. Just wanted to post to let people know futures is always better. All right, Ray. Well, I appreciate you coming up and just letting people know that, yeah, nothing has changed. Zero DT options are indeed garbage compared to futures. Yeah, not tahini. I did. I noticed that. It is not that. So is that the short? There's the question. The first cut is the deepest. Who sings that? Is that Alanis Morissette? All right, 8 minutes before the speech starts. And yeah, the speech can get extra spicy. Rod Stewart? I don't know. Zero DT is crack for crackheads who are never satisfied with their high. But even that, Ray, I respectfully disagree. Like, if your premise is this person is seeking the biggest high possible, then they should go get... They should do this. Again, premise, crackhead, seeking the biggest high. Okay, then come here, take Profit Trader, get five of these. So you'd have, what is that? A lot of buying power. Pick up a position, copy trade 5, 15. So 15 times 5 is what? 75. If the premise is I want adrenaline, then go trade 75 NQ options. So, I mean, that is even there. Even if the entire premise is I'm just a degenerate, I seek the biggest adrenaline rush possible, Pam's Plant still wins. The first cut is the deepest is not Rod Stewart. Maybe I'm thinking of like I must be thinking of a reset or a remix. I have a woman's voice in my head. The first cut is the... All right, I got to just do my own research here. The first cut is the deepest song. Okay, Rod Stewart, fair. Okay, Sheryl Crow. So Sheryl Crow must have done a, whatever that's called, cover? Is that what they're called, covers? Yeah, okay. Yeah, cover, yeah. Okay, that's what it was. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Everybody and their brother's uncle has drawn this trend line right here. That thing is sticking out like a sore thumb. Goodness. Okay. So now we got a potential self-fulfilling prophecy here. Or is that too obvious? Wow. That is clean. That is a clean trend line. To short or not to short? That is the question. Give me a 1 if you would not short it. Give me a 2 if you would. 1 for no, 2 for you would. Where are we at? 1. No, Kyle. You and your dad jokes need to stay, brother. Please stay. Okay, it looks like we got a pretty big mix. Got that guaranteed winning lottery ticket. All right. So you got a job today, Emmy? Is that what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying. Break it to fake it. Yeah, I don't know. I almost wonder, is this too obvious? Is that too pretty? Five more minutes until the speech starts. I trade YM and it doesn't move much. At least it hasn't this week. Well, you can always try something else. You don't have to. The good news with that is you don't have to stick with YM if you're looking for more movement. Gravity will win. Yeah, which gravity? The one that pulls it up or down? I'm going to get short there. If it comes down, I am in. Out for another scalpy scalp. but only after it closes beneath the trending. See, you're not wrong. The risk with that is if you get filled here, but what happens if it closes down here? You're going to have missed the entire trade by waiting to see it close below. Again, you're not wrong. I'm just pointing out there's always trade-offs. Oh boy, is this about to break? All right, I'm not going to take it on this candle. Okay, this is what we're going to do. If this, in my ideal world filled with unicorns and Sour Patch Kids and all that sort of stuff, this candle closes right about here. The next candle comes up a little bit and then comes back down, and I'm gonna try to get short. That's my ideal world. Okay, yep, come good. We still got less than a minute for. Okay, good. Again, close down around here. No. Now that's not what I want. I don't want to bounce per se. It could still come down. We're at 30 seconds. 30 seconds before this candle stops moving around. Let's not forget we also have big. Yeah, that's true. A lot of earnings. Like we are in the heat of battle in terms of a lot of big earnings out there. That is a valid point. Hands free till after news. We already had news, man. News was at 2 o'clock. Yes, that all passed by. On Take Profit Trader, you could not be in a trade at 1:59, 2 o'clock, or 2:01 Eastern. But because that has all passed, you were good to go. I have 0 buys for Meta. This is 0. All right, well, that candle did not close down where I wanted, so back to the drawing board. I don't know. Is this another short right here? I call that an aggressive short. Short there. First target trend line, take some out, and then hold some just in case you get the break. Well. That one was a little too fast for me. Powell coming out. All right. I love it. I love how he's actually on time. All right, there it is. There's your first target. Look at that. Right off of it again. Oh my. I'm telling you, everybody's watching that trend line. Right off of it. All right, Joe. Noted. Thank you. Okay. Or are you just going to go bounce up? So, yes, anybody that anticipated the short is getting cooked right now. That is where I think confirmation makes a little bit more sense. He just walks out in the market pumps. Yeah, exactly. The fast cut is the deepest. That's what Janice did to me today with that one comment. Unbelievable. Called me a total wreck. Shattered my heart into 1,000 pieces. Can't believe it. Okay, now we're just going straight up. Got a new phone. Hopefully it picks up my voice and understands my... Well, if you're using your phone right now, Emmy, I don't see any typos in that statement. All right, maybe a short up around here. Once again, the speech is now underway, so be careful. This is where things, I would argue, are even trickier because at least with the announcement, you know when the announcement's coming. It's coming right at 2 o'clock. As soon as he starts to say stuff, yeah, you just don't know when exactly he's going to say or what he's going to say. Paul is speaking. Thank you, Bill. All right, that's true, Janice. That's true. You did clarify. All right, I'm still going to watch that trend line. If you do make the argument that trend line is worthless because it could start to break and then Powell says something and it snaps right back up, that is a valid argument. So if you want to say right now that technicals are kind of worthless, I am, as somebody that loves charts, you're not wrong. Because all it takes is one comment, one word, one sneeze. And what could be looking like a situation from a technical standpoint going one way could, boop, do something totally different. As much as that pains me to say that. Sometimes charts lose a little bit of their effectiveness. And we're in one of those times right now. But to be fair, as of right now, I mean, maybe some of you are like, what are you talking about, Clay? Look, this general area of resistance, surprise, surprise, Clay, just acted as resistance again. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if we'll see if we can get up to 250 likes. If you have not yet hit that like button, please consider doing so if you're enjoying. Maybe we can make a run up to 250 likes. The only problem is never shuts up once he gets started. He gets... Oh, I think you're referring to yourself. I think. I'm still watching this guy. I am still watching this guy. But right now, he must be saying stuff the market likes. What's gold doing? Ooh, with the back test. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. You can't make this stuff up. Beautiful back test and go. Broke down, came up, back test the former breakout area, and then back down it goes. And then did it again right here. It lets me hit the like button on my phone, but it won't let me on my iPad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that one works. Okay, I'm going to try a long there. Like a micro pullback type thing if it wants to come down, but I don't want to chase it up here. I better play a little more conservative. Let's come down to that area right there. There we go. Former breakout point, 200 period moving average, VWAP. I like that. That should probably be more so. Also to keep an eye on the 5-minute, there's also this pivot point up here. And that's essentially where the price got rejected from earlier on the news. So again, not saying that it will for sure get rejected up there again, but maybe an area that you want to consider and factor into any trade plan. Am I filled? I just heard something. I am filled. Uh-oh. Yes, okay. I don't like this feeling. There you go. All right. There we go. I'll take it. Whoa, hey, hada, masha, he. Wait. What did he say? Oh, my goodness. What did he say? Hide the kids. I'm glad I got out there, folks. Come on. You got to be kidding me. None of you do Indian chants when that stuff happens. Give me a break. I don't believe you. All right, I might have to just go aggressive here. Try to get a nice victory on this account, or else roast it. But this is what did he say? Man, that was wild. Made a quick 1,500. Good job. All right, I'm gonna try a buy there. See if we can get some movement back up, some snap back up. Oh my, what a garbage fill that was. All right, out there. That fill freaked me out. Like, I wanted in down here. By the time it filled me, like, you saw the blue line actually move up. In other words, bad fill. I caught the knife by the tip. Good job. So this is what I meant. The good stuff comes with the speech. He must have said what? No more rate cuts for the year? Something like that. That'd be my guess. He must have mentioned something about no more rate cuts. What's gold doing? Oh yeah, let's go gold. Lower gold goes, the better from an economy standpoint. I'm on team US dollar. I'd prefer we have a good solid currency. So yes, if gold is tanking, my guess would be the US dollar is going up right now. Let's check the US dollar right now. Let's check that real quick. What's the ticker for US dollar? UUP, I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There it is. USA, USA. Let's go, USA. Let's get that currency going here. Look at the five. Yeah, what did he say? Let's go, US dollar. Yeah, how about them apples, gold? Oh, wait, we're not looking at gold. There's gold. Oh, gold kind of bounced back. Let's go. He didn't say anything drastic? Why? Huh? He must have said something that implies they're done with cuts because the dollar is going up at this exact moment. Ba-boom. This is a 5-minute chart. Gold is getting hammered, which I love to see. I am on Team USA. I am on Team US dollar. My guess is Bitcoin's also probably going down, I would think. Well, I don't know. It's not total correlation. Yep, Bitcoin's going down. Yep. So, yeah, he must have said something that is making it seem like hey, you know what? We're done destroying the US dollar for now. Let's go. I love it. Oh, nothing brings a smile to my face more than seeing gold get destroyed. Because that means the US dollar is firming back up. Well, then you better get short, Drewski. All in. Sounds like you got the biggest play to become super rich. Short the US dollar, Drewski. You got it all figured out, brother. Just remember, just invite me to your private island? Or one of them. I really want to short. Then go short, brother. Man, hey, true story. Remember when I bought that pullback? I escaped that. Oh man, my account was like that close to getting roasted. Wow, I'm glad I scalped. So all these other times today, when I did scalps and I kind of got upset about it, I'm like, oh man, whoo, I will tell you, all that was worth it for that scalp there. I'm going to catch the knife, boys. Yeah, this has absolutely roasted accounts right there. Hey, that trend line, let's go to that trend line. Please, tell me somebody took that trend line break and now they're Lambo shopping right now. Wait for a bear flag and then play the break. Stop yelling. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, I love it. Oh, please tell me gold's still going down. I love it. Where's that Daniel dude at? Where's the Daniel dude that was like gold's going up? All kidding aside, that's the problem when you're in a cult. You lose rational thinking. You got to be careful, folks. Don't be in a cult. Have no loyalties. As traders, that's your best attribute that you have to have. 0 loyalties. I'm not loyal to the bulls. I'm not loyal to the bears. I'm not loyal to gold. I'm not loyal to NQ. I'm not loyal to butterscotch. 0 loyalty. Trading is not a team sport. The market doesn't care about you. The bulls don't care about you. The bears don't care about you. Gold doesn't care about you. The chart is your only friend. I might put that on a t-shirt. The chart is your only friend. Wow. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. That's what we need, that song right now. That was a pretty tricky move. If I wasn't looking at the 15-minute, it would have tricked me. So did you make money from it, Joe? Or did you just avoid a bad trade? So yes, movements like this, there have been many accounts roasted. Hopefully people were trading in their prop account though. I want a 1,000-point drop. Well, you might get one. And all kidding, like he seriously didn't say anything? Like nobody heard him say anything that would justify that, like that would help make that make sense? I mean, I would have gone all in long. Like he said something about we're done with cuts for the foreseeable future. It could go back up. Yeah, it could go down another 500 points too. That is fair. It could go back up. Now, all right. Huh. That is interesting then. Cuts in H? What? Just algos doing their unexpected moves as usual. No. I mean, algos are at it, but like... He said another 25 isn't guaranteed this year. Cuts in December, they're not sure. So that, okay. Hey, GLXLD, I don't know where you, I mean, I know we have a little bit of a rough history, but like, don't spam other people's stuff here. Man, just when I try to, see, that's why do I give people so much time? People like that, then they show up and then they just continue to break more rules. Well, I'm an idiot. It's my own fault. Who hates on my 0 DTE puts now? Sam, I will gladly hate on those, and I will gladly bring math to the party to show why I am mathematically justified to hate on your 0 DTE puts. Again, you could show me any number, and Pam's plant will rain all over that number, brother. Because all I will do is I'll be like, okay, well, let's now take a look at somebody copy trading, multiple accounts that had NQ short. And then let's take a look at those numbers. It ain't going to be pretty. How do I find more info about, right here? This is Pam's plant, right here. Take a screenshot. Pam's plant is the argument of why, if you're in the category of day trading futures for these reasons, through a prop firm for these reasons, is the best way, the most efficient way to go about day trading. That is what Pam's plan is. So, like I said, feel free to take a screenshot. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in a short in this market. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, but do you really want to get long right now too? Yeah, like Mark is saying, like, okay, on the earlier today, this movement here, I don't know, maybe 15 points, maybe. But at this point, from here up to here, well, yeah, 80 points. Wild. Think about it. Earlier today, this distance from these numbers, between these numbers, was like maybe 10 at most, a lot of times 5. Right now, the distance between these numbers, 20 points. So Sam Lebo, yeah, I don't know. He was either just rage baiting or he's just a total dent and does not pay attention. Because I'm telling you right now, you could have had some 0 DT puts. It don't matter. It don't matter. Pam's planting still crushing you. All right, let's see if it maybe wants to come back up here. Again, as crazy as it is, a 1 MNQ is kind of all you need. Come on, gold, roll back over, you steaming turd. Go 5. If you go 5 NQ, I'll go 5 NQ. Joe, was that you yesterday that kept talking about volume? And then it just exploded? I might be confusing you. Cheers, Kyle. Okay, I'm getting short at the red line. Okay, I'm short. There we go. Nice little scoop. In hindsight, I should have done 5 NQs. I should not have lied to Mark. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody yesterday was they're I mean, they were coming from the right spot. I understood, like, fair enough. But they were like they're a little bit too worried about the volume situation. Now I kind of just want to get spicy. Now I have Mark's comment in combination with the live stream voice that's like, you know what? Maybe we should just do 5 NQs. See if it comes down here, gets short. But like, if I'm wrong at all and this bunches at all, my account's roasted. So I don't know. Yeah, man, this is where the party's been for sure. I don't know, Mark. You going to buy me a new account if I roast it? Sure. And he would too. Dude's been crushing it. I don't know. That would just be cheesy. Excuse me, Mark. You owe me an account? No, that'd be weird. Well, I don't want to like just kill any horse. I hear what you're saying, Zach, but like I'd prefer that not to be the case. But man, it does look kind of tasty if this once again gets rejected down here. Man, I don't know. There it is. There's NQ. There's NQ. There's the order. 5 of them if it comes down. I don't know if I should keep it there or not. And if it fills me and bounces, this account is roasted. I don't know. I don't know if I have the heart for it. I like this setup quite a bit. Ooh, maybe this. Maybe if it comes up here and then comes down, try to get short right there. How much will this V recover? I don't know. How far down are we? We're probably almost at half right now. I have no idea who Mark is, but no, Mark, no. He roasts accounts too, and he's transparent about it. But yeah, he certainly wins more than he loses, which is what you'd expect from a consistent trader. But no, he definitely shares his losses too. To the big volume node. Oh, Joe. Oh, now we got the people using who knows what nodes. Well, if it's going to likely recover, Joe, please tell me you were long. Are you long right now, Joe? I might have it on my chart, dude, but I don't... Node. What are you talking about, a node? Why does everybody always constantly have to try to sound so smart? What is that irrelevant? You just said it will likely recover back up. If you think it's going to recover back up, why would you not be long? The volume profile, you mean? That gray thing on the right. Yeah, the volume profile. Yes, why are you calling that a node? The bump is the node. Okay, well, I just call things a bump. Or, I mean, really, I like to call these mountains. Like, right, we kind of, the peak of the mountain. But I guess the node sounds really legit. Peak of the mountain does kind of sound too childlike. Excuse me, sir, I'm not a child. Can we not call things peak of mountains? Let's call them nodes. But for real, Joe, you said it was going to go up. Why did you not get long, man? I don't get it. I don't get it. It will likely go up. And yeah, I mean, it did go up some more. But not long. That's why that's the most powerful thing about trading, is you can see what people actually believe. What somebody actually believes is the thing that they put skin in the game with, right? And I'm just as guilty. Like, I'll just yap and do it, but do I actually believe what I'm saying? Well, no, because I'm not even putting any money into a trade. It went down to create a new bump, but it couldn't make one because there is no volume. I don't know, Joss. I don't know. Maybe I mean, it's kind of extended. I don't know. Is that a short right here on the way back down? What's gold doing? Ooh, gold's got a little spice trend line. I will short again when it backs to the bump or creates a new one for a while. All right, Joe, well, I think you are new around here. So the way we like to do it is as soon as you know what your entry point is, your stop losses, and your target is, if you could give us those three numbers ahead of time, that would be great. And then we can kind of cut through all this jargon, and we'll see exactly what you're seeing. So that's great that you're looking to get short again. Well, as soon as you know what your entry point on the short will be, that will be perfect. I posted a few today. Oh, okay. If you're already doing that, fantastic. Good. Do you know the answer as to when pro DBD accounts can start trading? If you are in a Take Profit Trader Pro account or Pro Plus, you could not be in the trade at 1:59 p.m. Eastern, 2 o'clock Eastern, or 2:01 Eastern. Man, this thing is just... All right. Just passed my eval right now. I'm done for the day. Hey, good job, Jose. Congrats on your passing. Well done, sir. Well done. So on the prop firm route, we're going to go ahead and start to wrap things up here. But yes, if you are not yet in the prop firm space, you definitely need to get in there. It's by far the best way to go about your day trading. Day trading futures through a prop firm. And maybe you're already convinced and you're a beginner. So who do you use as a beginner? Well, I am on team Take Profit Trader. I believe that they're the king of the mountain out there. For the beginner, the reason being very clean set of rules. The other prop firms, there's nothing wrong with them. They just have more rules, so they can get a little bit more overwhelming for a beginner. But Take Profit Trader, very clean set of rules. So that would be the main reason why I would say as a beginner to use them. Now, if you are experienced and you have not yet used Take Profit Trader, so if you're over here and you're using one of these ones up here, fine. But I would definitely say within your empire building, you got to get Take Profit Trader involved. Main reason for that is I've yet to meet anybody that's had experience with other prop firms and then uses Take Profit Trader, gets to the payout phase, and then complains about being able to request money every single day and in whatever amount that you want every single day. So if you make $3,000, well, you can request $3,000. If the next day you make $2,000, well, the next day you can request $2,000. I've yet to meet anybody that is experienced with other prop firms that, like I said, gets to that point and then complains about it. Hasn't happened. And then back to the beginner person, starting with Take Profit Trader. Again, eventually you are going to turn yourself from beginner into experience. And at that point, if you want to expand your empire out, then yeah, these are some other ways that you can expand it with other prop firms out there. And then just for those of you that enjoy the live stream, I've had people ask, hey Clay, I really enjoy the live stream. I want to support it. Do you have a code with such and such? Well, these are everybody I have a code with. The OneNote funding ticks would be code ClayTrader. But yes, if you are using, like I said, if you're experienced and you're just enjoying the live stream, you want to support it, and you're wondering where I have codes at, then here's your FYI right there. So, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and call it good, and we'll see what tomorrow brings. But my mental capital is out, and I got nothing left. So I'm going to go ahead and call it good. Like I said, on your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be very appreciated. And if you are not yet a subscriber, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And then also hit the notification bell so that you can be reminded of when I do go live. Because sometimes I'll go live earlier than 11 a.m. Eastern, so that will help you out in that regard. Well, I know, Matt, man, you got to show up earlier. This is nothing new. Like, we're basically right on time. Actually, today's live stream went a little bit longer. And on that note, just to be very transparent and brutally business honest, as much as I enjoy this, we're over 4 hours. This does need to be worth my time. I need to be a responsible father and husband. I can't be here for 4 hours doing something that really has zero monetary value to it. Because if you notice, there was no ad. So I've made exactly $0 from YouTube ads because I want you to have a clean viewer experience. So yes, and to be brutally honest, if the live stream is going to continue, then Code Clay will need to be enacted because that is the only way that ultimately justifies me taking 4 hours out of my schedule. Because I would argue as a father and husband, I have to be wise with my time. So like I said, I know that rubs some people the wrong way, but it is what it is. That's just how it works. So anyways, everybody take care. Have a good one. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. So take care, and I'll see everybody tomorrow.